Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is for the fucking homies steady giving no fucks. If you wanna join the party, put your middle fingers up. And when the music fucking hits, you better jump, jump, jump.
Sixes and wipe your ass down. I know niggas out lurking right now. I know niggas pockets hurting right now. I know niggas that got birds and brick houses. Still a catch on sixes and wipe your ass down. Hoes bring hoes out. And 25 to L bring a snitch out of a nigga. A chopper with a drum bring a bitch out of a nigga. You ain't never heard about me, better ask about a pistol. I was raised in the jungle. Got it straight out the mud. Where I'm from, it ain't no crips and bloods. It's just clicks and thugs. Keep a Glock clip full with slugs. And if I ever hold a nigga, better get it in blood. Ain't with that whole shit and I ain't with that wrestling tongues. I'm cutthroat bitch and kill something, go on and run. I know my time ain't gonna be long for all the shit that I done. But till then, I'm getting it on, ready to accept.
Welcome to motherfucking Aggressive Defiance TV, where we are going to aggressively defy everything, including TV tonight. How are the fuck are y'all doing, man? I hope y'all had a beautiful day. Okay. Get the fuck out of here with that weird ass shit, Jack Frost. You was a weird one, sir. You need to go into a home, my friend. How are y'all doing, man? Shout out to the motherfucking chat. All 12 people already in the building. Could y'all hit that like button for me? Y'all know what I say about time. Time is a beautiful thing. Time is a precious thing. Time is something we don't want to waste. But thank you for wasting your time with me. Thank you for coming in and shouting out and hanging out with motherfucking Aggressive Defiance TV. What's poppin', Mystique? How are you guys doing? First, I'll tell you a little bit about my day, man. I had a rough day. I just had a rough day, you know. My nerves are shot. I just had a really hard day keeping it together for some reason. I don't know what it was, but I'm all good now. Everything's good. We are back to motherfucking normal. Shout out to Wookie. Shout out to Dog Soldier for coming in this motherfucking piece, man. I fucking love y'all. Thank you to everyone, man. You know what time it is, Frost. Did you get over here too, Frost? I know you're probably in here. Don't steal none of this content. Just don't steal none of this content, man. All right. I don't know about you guys, but are you guys infatuated with like learning or like documentaries? I'm full-blown documentary freak. I like to learn about things I never knew anything about. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to kick on a program, learn something. She said, "Oh no, sorry to hear that. You're allowed bad days with what's going on around you. Stop expecting too much of yourself. You're doing good. Amazing. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Thank you, man. I feel you, Jay Hodges. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Thanks for being here though, man. You know, that's beautiful. Thank you, man. You love documentaries? I do too. I do too. Even if it's something that I don't even know nothing about, I love to learn. I love to put my mind to other things besides BBN shit. You know, I like to put my mind to other things besides hip hop, besides I can't say YouTube because some of these documentaries I find on YouTube, but they're amazing. They're they're downright fucking awesome. Most of them. I like to learn about, like, let's say I watched this one channel on YouTube. It's called no fly zones or no go zones. That's what it's called. And that thing is dope, where they go around the world and they walk into these areas that nobody's supposed to be in. You know, they got a lot of them that are done in South Africa, Central Africa, areas like that. Which, I mean, some of these places are shitholes, you know what I mean? But some of them aren't no different than what we live with here in America. Every state, every country, everything on the planet has a ghetto. It has a hood. It has the place where us, well, me, as I say, is us, where us little people are. You know, everything isn't glitz and glamour. Everything isn't blown up and beautiful like it is on this big screen. But we're going to get into a few things tonight. I like to hear about what you guys, what kind of conspiracies you think that are going on. What kind of conspiracy theories you guys believe in that are true. I'm not saying that you believe in them like wholeheartedly, like a flat earth guy. I'm not a flat earth person. I'm just not. There are some things that I can say, well, I'll be damned, you know, I'll be damned. And a lot of these, I think they're very easily debunked. They're very easily debunked. And all you have to do is just search out, do some research, and you can debunk these things. But I find some of these to be true. Partly one of them being the moon landing. I don't find it true because I haven't found enough evidence, but I do feel like they never landed on the moon. I really do. But then there's some things that take me from that, because we have people now that are shooting out rockets that can come back and say, yep, I did that. I was there for, you know, I have proof. And that's mind blowing, you know. It's amazing. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to bring up something if I can find it still. Y'all are going to be blown away, man. You guys are going to be blown away. China is currently making billions and billions of dollars from harvesting human organs. They're harvesting them. I mean, it's what they're doing is an illegal trade. And I don't think this is a conspiracy theory, because I find it might be believable. You know, I don't put anything out as far as it comes to China. I don't put anything past them, but we're not there, right? We're not there. And this is pretty gross. I'm trying to find one that ain't so long. Look, they got Albania's child organ farms. I mean, these things happen. All right, let's see here. All right, let's try this one. Yeah, this
Recordings
long.
just got better.
I don't think.
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are.
Shout out to Crooks, man. I get a lot of info from this, man. Take a look at this. Unreal. Unfucking real. You're right. You're right, dog. Unfucking real, man. This is unreal. Yeah, it's definitely no conspiracy. I mean, but we don't live there. I mean, they can put. People have been over here to make motherfucking real thing. So many people thought this was conspiracy. This is organ track. Look at this shit, man. Wow. Force claim many of them are subjected to barbaric acts, including forced organ harvesting. Come on, man. Can we do anything for this? Yeah, I've been to the dark web. The dark web is...
Marp genosiddin ishga oshirdigan bir shundaq bir önümlük yolu meni butunlay jurdigan, o'zining tabiatidan majburlab voz kechtirdigan, shundaq qilib ko'zi faqat kompartiyadan boshqa hech narsani ko'rmaydigan, butunlay shundaq bir robotdek bir odamga aylantiradigan.
I think the dark web is the dark web is no different than the regular web. It's just you have to use certain web browsers to access it because of so many things being blocked by Google. It is very scary. Very. Women becoming sterile, dude. Nearly 80,000.
I just honestly think that this is sports washing. There are no legitimate reasons to host the games during a genocide. Will the IOC continue to reiterate that the human rights situation in China is not within its remit while claiming that human rights are part of the Olympics Charter? We are expecting the G7 governments to boycott the Winter Olympic Games in Beijing.
Now, what do you guys think about this? Is there something that we can do? Is there anything that the U.S. government could possibly do to stop this, or are we doing it also? Why is it that the Chinese spy balloon can fly over our country and make so much headline news, right? And it not get spoke about? Salute to Native Son. Now, salute to fucking Hodges, man. Pulling up to the Cash App early. Shout out to motherfucking Jay Hodges, man. Salute, y'all. Salute, man. Salute to Jay Hodges. I appreciate you, Jay. Like always, you are the motherfucking man. Fucking A right, man. Fucking A right. Shout out, man. Shout out to motherfucking Easy Living for me. Shout out, homeboy. Thank you for joining, man. Y'all, thank you for coming to the live, y'all. I appreciate you guys so very much.
I don't want to work anymore because I'm working every day very hard and I never had money. Fucking shit.
Fucking shit, man. Fuck. Never have fucking money, motherfucker. Jack Frost, join the crowd, buddy. Join the motherfucking crowd. Now, I was trying to find the truth. Like, these aren't conspiracy theories that I'm bringing to you, y'all. These are facts right here. Now, we're going to get to the conspiracy theories. I just wanted to bring a couple facts to let you know, let you show you guys what I watch from time to time. I find out a lot of things about China, man. I got my eyes on fucking China.
Product, chances are it was made in Apple's gigantic factory in China. It is a sprawling mass almost akin to a mini city, full of about 400,000 workers. But all that glitters is not gold. As if we take a deeper look at things, we begin to see the massive issues that keep springing up. In this video, we're going to tell you the dark truth about Apple's factory in China. Before we continue, make sure to subscribe to our channel and hit the bell icon for notifications. Let's begin. Zhengzhou, China, a city of about 9.5 million people in one of China's poorest provinces, is the home of a sprawling factory complex. The factory is run by the Taiwanese manufacturer of electronics Foxconn. It produces up to about half of the total iPhones being made in the entire world.
He was a poet, man.
In the busiest of summer days, the factory produces about 500,000 phones per day, or up to 350 phones a minute.
Can you imagine?
The actual park is supposed to be about 20 miles outside of downtown Zhengzhou, separated by a lot of freeways, suburban towns, and dirt scrublands. But with a workforce rivaling that of entire U.S. cities, the factory has blossomed, being locally dubbed iPhone City even. There, factory workers have to live in dorms in 10 to 15-story buildings. On top of this, a migrating workforce of entrepreneurs and vendors set up their shops and stalls below. These stalls include stuff such as street food, offering massages, selling rocks, and other such knickknacks. From out here, it looks like all fun and games. A hustling and bustling metropolis full of happy and hard workers who strive to achieve their goals for the day.
There's a lot of suicide.
But scratch just a little beneath the surface and a dark underbelly is revealed. Critics have long pointed out alleged abuse of factory workers by Foxconn, which has made their lives miserable. They have long said that there is no excuse for Apple's first bloody decade of the iPhone, and even less so for its next 10 years.
Thank you, man.
It has been proven that the insane amount of production speed and assembly time of the iPhone would be virtually impossible without the toiling of millions on Chinese assembly lines.
Look at this!
Foxconn is notorious for its military style of management, and it has been blamed for the string of suicides, 17 in total in 2010, that occurred in the factory premises. The company tried very hard to stop the suicides, though none of this was done with any goodwill or intentions. They did not do this by digging out the roots of the exploitation, but instead actually erected anti-jumping nets on their buildings.
Wow!
Never before had a modern factory ever hidden behind such a suicide prevention tactic. It reminded people of the last time such a device was used on transatlantic slave ships centuries ago.
China has been waging war on the U.S. for 20 years plus.
Further investigation into the working conditions gives us an even bleaker view of the whole situation. There was a lot of outcry when it was revealed that Foxconn's approximately 400,000 assembly workers were making only a mere 900 yuan a month. This is equivalent to 138 US dollars. This would later be raised by the company to 2,000 yuan for a month's work, or roughly 308 US dollars.
308 US dollars a month. Now, their economy might be different. We don't know what that actually totals out to be, but I'm sure it's pretty shitball had these people want to commit suicide at work.
This was better by the company, but still
I've always
pitifully
been on
low, as it
Android
was
as well,
still a
man.
number
If you're
way
on
below
Android,
a livable
Dog Soldier,
wage.
I got it.
Many think tanks have calculated that these Zhengzhou workers would need to work about 80 to 90 hours of overtime work each month just to be able to make a livable wage of 3,402 yuan.
Okay.
For context,
Okay,
the
so
legally
the livable wage is 3,400 a month. That's the livable wage. That's just to fucking survive. They're making 900. Think about this before you go buy the next iPhone.
allowed
Android
overtime
2,
limit under
don't get me
Chinese
wrong.
law is just 36 hours. In 2012, Apple had promised to work with its partner Foxconn to fix the wage violations and reduce overtime to at max only 49 hours a week. However, this was just window dressing, as in May of 2015, the overtime hours for some workers were still reaching around 160 hours. Many experts do not have any faith in Apple's claims that it has trained employees to understand their basic rights either. It is to be considered that Apple has very recently just backed out from the Fair Labor Association. This is a third-party auditor for corporate social responsibility. The FLA is not exactly the highest standard in labor-related auditing to even begin with, but even then, Apple is not willing to match its standards. Apple no longer has even bothered to ask the association to access supplier working conditions. This has been a hugely regressive move. SACOM has long raised red flags about how Apple's supply chain is very messed up. It has found widespread violations at Apple's largest display screen supplier in Beale. It had discovered that 12 different labor rights violations were being done in an undercover investigation inside the Beale Crystal plant. This included endless stories of people literally bleeding on the production lines. Other such problems, such as workplace injury and military-style discipline and management. The investigation further revealed how workers were frequently fined and had their wages deducted for every minor issue, such as not being able to finish their food or not dining in their assigned canteens. There was also a documentary called Complicit, which exposed the further human cost of your favorite smartphones. Yi Yating was a worker at the Foxconn factory as a 24-year-old. He is now diagnosed with leukemia. He claims that the toxic chemical benzene, used extensively in the manufacturing of iPhones, was the cause of it. The documentary further details the horrific reality of the world's largest electronics supplier. Apple went on to ban the use of hazardous chemicals from its final assembly of the iPhone in 2014, but it is still permitted for use in the early production stages. In 2010, the Longhua assembly line was plagued with a string of suicides. Workers began killing themselves in turn. Worker after worker threw themselves off the towering dorm buildings, usually in broad daylight.
Wow.
These were tragic displays of desperation and protest at the working conditions found inside. There were 18 reported suicides that year, with 14 confirmed deaths.
Really?
20 more workers were talked down by other employees of the company. The epidemic caused a huge media sensation, with the factory and its working conditions in full view of the world. Apart from the already shambolic corporation response of installing anti-suicide nets around the windows, Apple also made new workers sign pledges that stated that they would never attempt to kill themselves. Many people in and around the factory have given several interviews further documenting how bad it was. It is not a good place for human beings, according to the various workers and normal folks in and around the factory site. Workers have long lamented that none of the work being trumpeted by the media was actually being done. The conditions inside are apparently as bad as ever. Management is known to be both aggressive and duplicitous. Workers are publicly scolded like school children for not keeping proper tests. It's been a hugely regressive move.
If
you look at the dark truth about Apple's factory in China. What do you think? Does this make you averse to buying Apple products? Let us know in the comments below.
This is the problem that America stands, right? This is the problem that America stands. All we heard Joe Biden do last night was slur and couldn't even say his fucking words. He made us look horrible on the national stage. I mean, horrible. You got to be ready. I'm telling y'all, you got to be ready, because they don't want I'm going to tell you now, they don't want to see a new president in America. No, China don't want to see that, and Russia don't want to see that. So plan on America being attacked before Biden's up out of here. I can almost guarantee you it's going to happen, man, because they don't want another Trump office, and they don't want a Ron DeSantis in there. But it's kind of looking like it's going to be Trump. But the way Trump's acting these days, I don't think that's going to win him office. You know, making fun of other people, you know, trying to bring out people's dirty laundry. That's not going to win, man. We need the Trump that says, motherfucker, that bitch is a shit face. Lying Ted, you know, we need people that are going to bring up things that the American people want change for. We don't give a fuck if Ron DeSantis is a groomer back in blah, 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 with no proof. This is ridiculous. Now let's get into some conspiracy theories here. This is the one that I paid a lot of attention to.
Oh, you're early. I didn't hear you come in. I was just learning about the wonderful things on the internet. You see, in the 1960s, we didn't have the internet. You know what else we didn't have in the 1960s, besides private HD chat rooms? Conspiracies. We just believed the horse shit the government fed us, and we chased it down with a shot at cheap brandy. Yeah.
Y'all chime in, man. We can change shit in course at any time. Y'all know y'all run this motherfucker thing.
Did legendary filmmaker Stanley Kubrick, who directed such masterpieces as The Shining, Full Metal Jacket, and Dr. Strangelove, help perpetrate an Apollo 11 moon landing hoax for NASA?
I was strolling on the moon one day in the merry month of December. Now, May, that's right.
Now, I have been watching a lot of conspiracy videos on the subject, and there is some interesting footage and information out there about similarities between the back projection used in 2001: A Space Odyssey and actual shots from the moon landing. Also, NASA did have models and mock-ups of the moon for training purposes.
Rumsfeld offered to go and negotiate personally with Stanley Kubrick. He and Henry Kissinger flew to England.
Now, whether you believe in the conspiracy or not, there are some interesting parts of The Shining that I believe to be messages from Kubrick himself about his involvement. For instance, take a look at that shot of the kid playing with the fire trucks around what I believe to be a tiny NASA launch pad. Also, look at his sweater. It says Apollo
You're going
11.
a little too deep here, then.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Now, the boy Danny, he gets up and goes down the hallway to room 237. But in the book, it's room 217. What's the significance of 237, you ask? Well, the moon is 237,000 miles from Earth. You see, I believe that Danny represents the Apollo 11 mission to the moon. And him going into room 237 is the same as Kubrick going into the studio to film the moon landing.
He's a little out there with it.
But Stanley Kubrick was a perfectionist. Faced with the CIA crew's lack of professionalism, he ended up, against his better judgment, supervising the shooting of the fake moonwalk. But, he told them, from Monday morning, you're out of my life for good.
Now, when the kid comes out of the room, his Apollo 11 sweater's torn, and he has marks on his throat, and he can't speak. A metaphor for Kubrick being silenced about his involvement in the whole thing. There's also little...
I'm not going to hear that. I didn't see that before. I believe we could have staged the moon landing. You got to think, it's around that time when movies took a turn. Like stage things took a turn. All of the movies became more theatric. They just changed. You had better I think 1080 or some shit came out. No, it was like 1980, wasn't it? When the moon landing was 1983 or some shit. Wasn't it? The first one. 1969, my bad. I believe that we could have filmed it. Now, do we have any proof, like ultimate proof, that anyone's been on any other planet? No. Absolutely not. But they state that we have a rover on Mars. Do you guys believe that? I think that we have. I mean, I got to believe that we have because Elon Musk is spending a lot of money to get to outer space, right? And then you have Alex Jones, who I believe is one, you know, I said that Hassan Campbell is a good broadcaster. I think Alex Jones is an excellent broadcaster. Do I believe everything Alex says? Absolutely not. Can we? Yeah, we can believe what Alex Jones says. Alex Jones comes from a past where he was around people that had things to do with the CIA and things like that. You know, the CIA and the FBI, they're not working for us. Don't let them fucking believe. Don't let them think that the CIA and the FBI is working for us. That's what you want them to believe. That's what they want you to believe. The CIA, and they're not getting work for us. They're not doing anything for us. The CIA is way over there. They're doing shit in other countries. They're fucking figuring out shit in other countries. The FBI, what are they good for? We now found that the FBI has been pulling shit on you on Twitter. Letting fucking, there was numerous people that have spoke to the FBI when they were children. They were filmed as fucking children with sex tapes. And these adults come to them and say, that's on Twitter, and I was a child. You know what? FBI did nothing. They did absolutely nothing. Absolutely not. Let's do this one right here. Hell, I'm not even well versed at the new conspiracy theories. We have flat earth, right? I don't think that's a conspiracy though, right? I don't, unless that the government's pushing that we're on earth on a globe or on a big ball floating through space. We don't definitively know. Like, where is what happened to good solid proof these days? No one cares. No one cares about proof anymore. It's just they hear something and boom, they're on it. They're on it. Here we go. Bingo. Let's see, that's long. This is easy. Let me look in the chat. James S. Salute, bro. Salute, man. Mystique, salute, native son. Let me go through here and see if anybody else come in. Ill Love Productions in the house. Dog Soldier, you want to come up here? I know you know some conspiracies out there. I know you know. I know that you know that I know. There's alternate theories. There's conspiracy theories. There's all kinds of different theories, man. Let's see what Shane has to say. How was that? This one's kind of long, but we'll just tap into it for a second. Now, this guy's gayer than a football bat. But like I told you, I don't care about someone being gay.
Qualified homeowner.
Shout out to Shane, man.
Warning. What you are about to watch may make you question everything you thought you knew. Viewer discretion is advised.
Nets are nuts, man. That's insane.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Welcome back. Now, today we're going to be talking about a lot of different conspiracy theories, but one of them might be the most requested I've ever got.
Sierra, Delta.
We're also going to be talking about a very scary theory involving one of the biggest boy groups of all time, BTS. And we're going to be talking about more 9/11 predictions.
Ooh, the 9/11 shit.
And we're even going to be talking about social media conspiracies with YouTuber James Charles. What? Now, before we get started, once again, I have to say, these are all just theories. None of them are facts. And they're not meant to hurt or harm anyone or any company. All right, let's get started.
Whoa, 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 easy living. What's this? Jet fuel is a conspiracy? Tribunes run on compressed air. So you're saying that there's no jet fuel? I know we have three main type. Well, not three main. We have a gasoline, we have diesel, we have off-road diesel. You know, it's what this guy's bringing up stupid fucking internet shit.
That's right, the voicemail. This might be one of the most viral conspiracy theories I've ever seen. So I'm going to do a quick recap if you haven't heard about it, which I'm sure you have. Now, on March 13th, there was a Twitter account named Straight Away, owned by a person named Ty. They posted
the Idaho 4. No, I haven't, brother. I haven't ever. We need to drop Frost at one of those April flickers. Hell, man, he might learn how to work. He'll either work or die. All right, we got jet fuel. I'm gonna look into that jet fuel thing, man, because that does kind of make sense. What would jet fuel? I mean, is it high powered engines or whatever? Not to be gruesome, but what do you think about the Idaho 4? What is the Idaho 4? Oh, yeah, man. I'm learning now. See, now I'm learning. The Idaho 4 murders. Oh, now we're getting into some true crime shit there. What happened there? If you can spitball it real quick.
Posted this tweet. I really need y'all to listen to this voicemail I just got. I'm deactivating my cell phone service. Then they posted a video of the voicemail they got, and it was creepy.
Sierra, Delta, Alpha, November, Golf, Echo, Romeo, Sierra, Oscar, Sierra.
So the voicemail was a series of words, but it's not just random words. This is actually called natal phonetic alphabet, which is used in military, but also sometimes used in customer service. So if I was trying to spell my name, I would say Sierra, Hotel, Alpha, November, Echo. So Ty translated this message that he got, and it said this. Danger, SOS. It is dire for you to evacuate. Be cautious. They are not human. I know, creepy. Now, there's also a series of numbers. When they put the numbers into Google Maps, it gave them coordinates. And the location it gave was very close to Malaysia. Now, this location was also very close to where the Malaysian Flight 370 disappeared. But we're going to talk about that in a minute. Let's go back to Ty. So he started tweeting direct messages that he was getting that were in other languages and also in Morse code. He took this message that he got in Indonesian and he translated it in Google, and it said, end the post you just shared about the recording on your phone.
Delta, Alpha, November.
Then a bunch of people on Twitter started translating the Morse code, and they think it said, they are taking over April 18th, 2018. I know, that's what made people go fucking crazy. But it gets even weirder. So 3 days before this happened, Ty posted a tweet that said this. Okay, I am sitting in my car right in front of my house, and this guy started taking pictures of my house with flash. And he walked away. It's 3 a.m. I'm going to die tonight. And then 3 days later,
look, it's selling dope.
All right, so let's go back to what we talked about earlier.
Notice I did put BBN
so
there.
A girl
too.
on Twitter named
I'm
Erica
telling you what,
tweeted
this
this.
weird ass goes live and I'm on his ass.
Kind of close to the last place the Malaysia Flight 370 was when it lost primary radar contact. So if you don't
You
remember,
couldn't believe what that fucking weirdo said at the beginning of his video this morning.
You know, people go live and they just talk about things and they just go, well, what do you think? What do you think? Well, what do you think?
We've talked about it before. The disappearance of Flight 370 is one of the craziest things that's ever happened. In March of 2014.
What do you fucking think? What do you fucking think? Some say that conspiracy theories are just that, but they're underlying conspiracies because they want you to believe something else. They actually want you to believe these conspiracy theories so that you don't actually uncover the truth. Now that's something I can get behind. What does a liar do the most? He tries to cover that lie up. But sometimes a liar will use something way different to try to, steer your course. People just do that. They'll, oh no, they're on to me. I better do this, Jack Frost. Like sometimes though, they're real stupid, aren't they? They'll say, well, I didn't do that. Someone else did it and they were doing it and I got blamed for it. But see, these people do these things and they don't think first. A liar is dangerous because if a liar like Jack Frost is able to continue his lies, then what do we have? What we have now, an industry full of fake people, an industry full of liars, cheaters, scammers, people that don't give a fuck about you or me, man. That's what we have now. I say let's start exposing these motherfuckers. The most exposing you can do on people, the less they'll get away with their lies. I've never met liars like Willie and Jack. I've never met a liar that continues his same lie over and over. And that lie will change 30 fucking times, has it not? Has the lie not changed 30 times with Jack Frost and this woman? Jack Frost says that he's happy this woman was fired, but you didn't do it. Although the video that we have that's uncut, the one that's uncut, that shows you just getting that woman fired, the video that's uncut, right? Then you go back and lie about it. Then you'll come back on your stream and say, you're hell right. Damn right I got that woman fired. She deserved it. Well, did you get her fired or didn't you? We know the truth. Liars are a terrible thing, man. You got to watch out for liars. You definitely got to be out. Remember what people say to you. Keep in mind that someone says something to you that you think is weird. Key into that. Now, I want to talk about the aliens. Where do we start with the aliens? I have no fucking idea where to start. Like, me, you guys. I come on here and I spitball it. I don't have an agenda for you. I don't come on here with some fucking agenda in order to push what I have to say and make you believe me. If you want to know the truth, I want to believe you. I want to hear what you have to say. I want to learn. What's poppin', Brooklyn Banger? Hey, Pimp, while you're here, you wouldn't mind coming up here, would you? Maybe speaking on what Jack Frost had to say about your wife and kids. It was pretty darn dirty, but I get it if you don't. I definitely get it if you don't. But what Jack was saying about having your children in front of him and wanting your wife to sleep with your child, that's fucking unheard of, bro. I know, bro. It's a lie, man. But I also know that I wouldn't want that lie flying around and get in the wrong hands without at least me speaking on it. You're right, Banger. And if you don't want to come up, I get it, bro. I don't think no differently. Gotta be aliens. Salute to you, Banger, for real. The aliens, though? When did the world start believing there were aliens, right? That happened in we've been seeing architectural work, finding it in our archaeological digs. We've been finding things that point to aliens, that point to something in the sky, point to how the pyramids were built. It kind of makes sense, you know, that Ninja is an alien. Hey, Jack. I just think it's fucking dirty to say that his nieces and nephews are going to sleep with this man. That your wife was wanting your child to sleep with Jack, and that you guys belong to a sex cult, and that she twisted and gyrated in front of you, and your daughter came out there in her bra and her underwear and twerked in front of you and gyrated in front of you. Homie, to be completely honest, man, if the wrong person got a hold of that and was to notify certain people, Jack Frost, you'd be in front of the investigator. You'd be in front of the investigator. And that's not fucking funny. It's not funny at all. We're dealing with fucking children here. And we're also dealing with a brother, a family member, Jack Frost. We know you have no friends. You kick those down the fucking line. Doop, doop. Oh, we know. And he stayed there. Stayed in your crib? Yeah, and he gave you a place to live, man. What was the ultimate decision to have Jack leave? Make this make sense to me. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. You notice that he hasn't brung it up anymore. Ever since we got on his motherfucking head, he hasn't brung it up not one bit. You're a fucking trauma fucking dude, man. That's what you are. You're not a trauma bonder. You're a trauma seeker. You're seeking after trauma in someone else. That way, maybe you can capitalize off of it. I don't know what it is. There are things you can't come back from. These are things you can't come back from. Yeah. Yeah, man. I would like to think if my brother did that to me, man, like, you're no longer my brother. I no longer want anything to do with you. And when I see you, I'm bashing your fucking skull. That's what I would say, you know, because now I have children, and that's my wife. This is my family. You know, that brother and sister thing, it goes far. It doesn't. And I don't know, because I don't have a brother and sister. And it didn't dawn on me to how much that would have been awesome until recently, and things changed in my life. Maybe it's because I would need the help or whatever, you know, but I would like to believe that once you start having, I know this to be true because I've had children, and I pushed a lot of people on the back burner for my kids and the woman that I was with at that time. He says, shit, that's not hard. Can you just imagine waking up with Jack in your house on a daily? I don't like family that much either. Yeah, I'm pretty much out here alone when my mom goes. It's the truth. I haven't talked about it much on here because I'm not a pity prostitute like Jack Frost. Yeah, you're a pity prostitute. You soak up all the pity and you try to gain from it, man. That's going to send you to hell. You're going to go to hell, bro. Because you won't do anything for anybody. You don't do anything for anybody. But get up here and cry and fucking whine. He should have never said that. Nah, he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have, man. I feel for your family, bro, because those are allegations that if the wrong person heard, you would have the law deep down your fucking throat. You'd have fucking social services deep down your fucking throat. They'd probably be wanting drug screens. They probably wanting to be checking out your house. All that shit, man. And I thought maybe you might want to come up here and just fill us in on a little bit. Because we're all kind of wondering, why hasn't Banga said anything? Now, I don't care to have your wife up here. If she was to come up here, I would absolutely want you with her. Because I've got that much respect. I have that much respect. People that just shit on other people for no fucking reason. They seem like a tight family with that crazy Uncle Jack. Yeah. What's popping, Cuddy? What's popping, Mystique? I hope you guys are having a beautiful evening, man. And I hope you guys keep getting the blessings you guys deserve. I am completely honored to have you guys over here nightly. I understand everybody doesn't want to be a part of the community. I get that. But understand that I hold you guys dear. I do. I hold you guys dear because you guys have helped me so much. Even the little time that I have been on here and the little time that I've went live and got donations and all this, you guys have helped me so much. And you guys have helped me so much with other things. Without the donation fact of it, there's been more help with that than the donations. And I completely hold that dear. Like, I don't want to lose that, if that makes any sense. So I don't think getting up here and lying to you guys and trying to be something that I'm not is in my best interest. I don't. There's too much of that shit on here, man. There's too much of it. How many times have you caught a YouTuber getting caught up in something 3 years after they've been going live? It's like, it kicks you in your ass when you're donating to somebody and then you find out that this motherfucker's a complete turd ball. Huh, Jimmy? Huh, Jimmy? It hurts your fucking ass. Hence, why we have all the neglected ones over here. Why we have all the outcasts. Why we have the motherfuckers that ain't scared of nothing over here. Shout out to y'all, man. We'll be right back with this commercial break.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money, while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money, while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
You know what that was, ladies and gentlemen? He was already on it. You know what that was? That was a man trying to tell you that people are lying to you. Well, they're trying to tell you this because of that, and this because of that, and that, and then they're trying to do this because of money, and then the problem is money, and then that's what that is. A man that can't come up with his next sentence. A man that knows he's caught. He's busted. He's fucking caught. Now I'm going to play you the beginning of this. If anybody has another conspiracy theory, shout it out. We all know the aliens. We'll get right back into the aliens for sure. Because I don't know if everyone's a believer. I know this much. Anything that is different than us is alien. So I don't know if that's where the term came from. I do believe that's it. You know, I do believe that's where the term came from. Aliens different than us. So that could be a billion things. We don't know. Hell, we don't fucking have a clue. Ain't none of us getting to the moon, right? Ain't none of us going to get into space and have anything beautiful happen like that, right? We're not going to space and we're going to see a fucking alien. So proving it is going to be nearly impossible. It's going to be nearly impossible. Oh, oh wow! I've heard about giants becoming. I've heard about giants and Bigfoot. Ooh, salute to Cuddy and the Black Spades. Shout out. Here we have it. Here's where Jack says, don't listen to those people over there that are saying, what do you guys think? Well, what do you guys think? Don't listen to them. Listen to me because I'm bringing the truth. I'm talking about how I feel. What?
Things we're going to be discussing is Joe Biden. Boom.
Joe Biden. Boom. Joe Biden. That State of the Union address was fucking horrible. Go
At the
home,
State of
Biden
the Union
drunk.
speech he gave. I want to talk about that for multiple different reasons because this is
You don't know shit about politics, Jack.
What I'm always talking about. He did a low-hanging fruit movement. Whenever somebody does a low-hanging fruit movement,
You are the low-hanging fruit.
I don't
Imagine
trust
that.
it. I trust zero low-hanging fruit movements.
You do?
There's times when somebody
do.
does a low-hanging fruit movement, and
How
it's
about
because
you can't trust low-hanging fruit moments? How about we can't trust a person that calls the moderator chat and asks them what to discuss every day? Are you just a broadcaster? Do you just speak for the people? I don't fucking
just
think
don't
so.
know no better. Usually that's when I say 5th grade education.
That's
and then there's
you.
times that people do it to conceal and deceive. We're going to talk about that.
He's the low-hanging
Also,
fruit, ladies and gentlemen. He
obviously, we want to talk
absolutely
about
is.
what LeBron's new milestone means. He's just passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We want to talk about that a little. And Casanova speaks out and he says something from jail. So we're going to probably talk a little bit about the Casanova Troy Ave situation. Oh, well, Casanova situation in general, which probably is also going to lead to Casanova, Troy Ave, and Taxstone. But before any of that, so I get up. Y'all know what the Fresh and Fit podcast is, right? So I get up
my
and
God.
I see a clip from the Fresh and Fit podcast. I'm not going to show the clip. I'm just going to tell you what
So
it is.
so now we know where he's getting most of his political arguments and his Mr. High value man arguments, right? Now
I'm not going to tell y'all what it is. I mean, I'm going to tell y'all what it is. I'm not going to show you the clip.
Mr.
So there's a girl on the
High-Value
Fresh
Man.
and Fit podcast, and they're talking about something. I don't know where the clip starts. She's already into the.
Thank you.
Y'all
Easy living
talking
for
bad
me.
about single mothers, and
Easy
then
living
she's
for me. Thank you for that. It makes ultimate sense. But why reach for the fruit when we can scoop Jack up off the ground? He grows from the ground. This is like picking grapes from a vine. I could just stand there. This is like picking fucking green fucking onions. I just grab a bundle and scoop them up. Jack, I don't even have to reach.
Starts crying and talking about how difficult it is to be a single mother, and nobody's giving her any sympathy. I want to explain something, right? I want to explain a couple of things. The first thing is this, and this is probably the most important aspect of this to me. A woman doesn't have to be single. They choose to be single. You see, females control access to sex, but men control access to relationships. So what happens is a woman will play around with sex.
We could do that.
And therefore, men won't take her seriously.
Frost
so
is a natural liar?
They won't want a relationship with her.
You think he's naturally born?
Well, she's thinking she's a boss chick.
Or he was taught
Running
that
around.
way, or
She got
it's
this
just
guy
something
over
he
there,
picked
that
up.
guy over there. Ha, ha, ha. I'm
Life
living
was
my
a
best
little
life.
bit too fucked
right?
up for him, huh?
And then when she gets into
I
a
didn't care
room
for that. What that said.
with adults, because obviously she's not one.
Well, I've honestly never
When she
seen
gets
that
into
out
a
of
room with
Smog.
adults and they start having an adult conversation, now she's going to want to put all the blame elsewhere other than on her own actions. A woman never has to be single. Every single woman.
Are you
of
fucking
every single
stupid?
shape of every single anything you could think of.
Went to the movies for that
There's
one.
a guy out there that wants them
ET was fucking.
and knows
I went to the
them,
movies for ET
or knows
also.
of them that they have access to.
I went to the movie theater for ET also. Anybody else in this chat that went to the movies to watch ET? Hey, I'm dead up serious. This shit was lit. That shit was lit. I don't care what nobody says.
They're just choosing
He is
not to be
mentally
with this
ill.
guy.
Look,
They're
y'all.
choosing
Pay attention to
be
the
with
outfit.
men.
Pay attention to the outfit. He's got a t-shirt on. He's got a fucking long sleeve fucking dress up shirt on. Yeah, dress up. Because that's all you're fucking doing these days. You ain't fucking putting nothing together. You're dressing up like a fucking clown. Then you got a Tommy Hilfiger Christmas sweater on in February. And now you're tying a tie like you're getting ready to go somewhere and it's a tie event. But guess what? Not 4 days from now, you're going to see that shirt with that tie or a different tie. And then he's going to act like he's fucking fly. And then 3 days from now, you're going to see that with the white shirt. And then that white shirt is going to be worn with the tie. This dude ain't fooling nobody no more, homie. Your fits is terrible.
That don't necessarily want a relationship with them. And then when they find a guy that might want a relationship with them, then they're playing with sex. They control access to sex, but men control access to relationships. So if you want to have an actual relationship and you are a woman, the number one thing that I could say other than just not being difficult,
women control sex because they have a pussy, Jack? And that it would be rape if we had sex with them and they didn't want to have sex? Yeah, they control sex, you dipshit. They just ain't, women don't have to settle. What you're saying is, if they want sex, then they can go out and get it, right? Well, what happens when they don't find the man that they're fucking attracted to normally? Not out there. Then you're saying they settle. Mr. fucking Fit, Mr. Martin, this
it's to be honest.
So much hell with his pity prostitute ass.
If you actually want the relationship, let the man know.
He's a pity
Some men
prostitute.
want a relationship. There's more men out here that want a
Let the man know. I think we usually cover this on the first few dates. Like, I think men and women decide, hey, what are you looking for? Have you ever asked that question, Jack? What are you looking for, homegirl? What are you looking for, lady? Oh, I'm just looking to have a little fun, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, she's just trying to fuck. I know not to get my heart into it. I'm trying to fuck now, too. See, men can do that. See, men can switch it off and on. Women can't. Men can go, okay, I'm going to have a relationship with this woman. Or if she doesn't want a relationship, we can say, okay, well, I'm just going to bang then. We don't have to stick our hearts into it. But usually once a woman commits to sticking her heart into it, she does it.
Relationship, then don't. Are there a lot of men out
guy
here
that
that
ain't
say,
been in a relationship since he's been online?
That's the insecurity speaking.
It's fucking crazy, y'all.
A lot of that be their insecurity speaking. They be insecure, so they got to talk about how many chicks they boning. They be insecure, so they got to talk about this, that, yada,
That's
yada.
not a fucking
a lot of
form
that
of
just be the
insecurity,
insecurity.
you
That's it. That's all
fucktard.
it is. If you want the man, go up to him, talk to him, and show interest.
That's how you get a relationship.
Remember, us as men, we're not really used to the women that we want showing interest in her.
He been watching Fresh and Fit. So you get 100 girls. If you DM 100 girls, you'll get about 75 of them back. Get the fuck out of here.
Usually when a woman is interested in us, at least I can't tell. I literally can't tell.
Because they're not interested.
I literally can't tell. Like literally. I'm walking down the block today. Just want to say this. So
because you're not
I'm not saying that this person is attracted to me. So I'm walking down the block today.
Oh, here we go.
There's a young lady that
here we go.
I've said hi to before.
How many women have been awesome that have been fire? They've been about 25, 22, 23. None of them are over 30 that Jack Frost finds attractive. And then she was trying to bang. She was trying to bang. She was trying to get in a relationship with me. She was trying to bang me. How come we ain't seeing any of these? How come when you had a beautiful woman next to you in that bar, all you could think about was smiling on the camera? You had Mei Ling throwing herself at you, Frost, and you didn't bang.
I actually saw her when I went to the store or whatever.
Oh,
so
did you?
I see her.
You keep seeing people walking to the store.
I try not to say nothing to no females at all. I don't want another person confusing anything that I do with anything. So
we didn't confuse anything, Jack Frost. You said it. But what's he always say? Satan is the author of confusion. So he's trying to confuse you like he did not say he had people with allegations on him for touching children or coming on to children. He didn't say that, guys.
Oh, I'm honest with you. I just try not to speak to no females.
You know what's great?
I don't want
It's great that we react to his videos now, y'all, because he can't fucking lie about what the fuck he has said.
I don't want anything that I say or do to be confused with something that it's not. So I'm walking past her. I move all the way to the side.
Nothing you said or did, we confused.
I'm thinking about walking in the street and not even on the sidewalk. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's
the
what I'm
lady
thinking about.
Scared him.
But she looks up and she's making eye contact with me. So now I think it's a little rude if I walk into the street. So I just say hi. And now I get home and the first thing I'm thinking in my mind is, oh shit, I shouldn't have said hi to her.
You're a ball of confusion, Satan. You're Satan at the bed. It's fucking worse. You're Satan.
So I've been thinking about that all morning, ever since I did it. I should have said nothing. I should have just stayed shut.
Fuck up, man.
I might have just accidentally created more problems for myself. So yeah, so that's on my mind, just so we can be clear. Anyway, if you're a single mother, you don't have to be single. You're choosing to be single. When that guy, what up, Jet Lee? Salute to Jet Lee. How you doing? What up, Carmen Lydia? I know y'all used to be green team. Nobody's green team no more. You have to re-up if you would like. So I say all that to say this. No woman has to be single. You are choosing to be single. You're choosing to date men that don't want you. You're choosing to chase men that don't want you. And then once you find a man that actually wants you, often what's happening is you play all types of weirdo ass games. And that man is a serious man and he don't want to play those games. So he leaves. Most of these men out here that want to date y'all, want to marry y'all, want to love y'all, they don't want to play those games.
Have any of y'all tried
the
this?
The dudes that don't want to do none of that, they love playing those games.
Oh, man.
So you have to make a choice. If you want to play those games or if you want to be serious.
We want to be serious, Jack. We're tired of playing games. That's all we hear is games.
No woman. There's zero women.
Who the fuck is messaging me from work?
Single. Zero women. I don't even understand this. I never understand it when a woman tells me she's single. I'm like, how? It has nothing to do with having a vagina or nothing like that. We're not making those type of jokes. I'm saying, how? You have to actively be either trying to be single or actively be wanting to have a relationship that other people see as toxic. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. And if I'm hurting somebody's feelings or upsetting somebody, I'm single. So boom, there you go.
That's why you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Women control sex. Men control access to relationships.
Why? Because you're fucking stupid. That's why.
Don't forget that part. When you're out there having a man deciding that you're not going to sleep with him for a week because you're mad. When he bounce, get up and go to somebody else. Don't say he wasn't loyal. You weren't loyal.
So you have an argument and you're okay now and you want to fuck, but she's not okay and she don't want to fuck. Now you go out and fuck someone else. Why don't you just wait for your woman to be okay? Why don't you make her okay? Why don't you say, hey, lady, I thought we were over this. And you just kiss her on the neck, move up to her ear, Jack. God, I can't teach you this, man.
Because he was giving you the relationship and you wasn't giving him the sex.
40-year-old virgin giving.
Now, with that being said,
With that being said, for what?
Can we talk about Joe Biden?
For what, Jack?
Can we have this Joe Biden conversation?
Let's have it, Jack, because I want to have it too.
Joe Biden
Let's
gives
talk
a
about this Joe Biden shit. Can you do it like I
really
can?
want to talk about this.
I
Joe
like
Biden
to have
gives
somebody
a
to
speech,
argue with.
and he does low-hanging fruit shit.
Huh?
I'm gonna explain to you what low-hanging fruit is.
He's the
Low-hanging
president of the
fruit
United
is
States.
when you try to make an
He didn't
argument
get
out
there
of
because he
something
hit
or try to make
low-hanging
a point
fruit.
out of something
I
that is
hate
no
people that just talk
You
because they
understand?
heard something.
Like it's like something that's obvious.
You watch
You know what I'm
Tim
saying?
Pool, huh?
That's low-hanging fruit.
Now you seen Kanye over
can't
there.
Really, you're not even intelligent
Fucking
enough.
shame,
you don't have the
man.
information. You don't have the ability. You don't have the skill, and so therefore you're doing the easiest thing possible, and you're trying to pass it off like something more than what it is. That's low-hanging fruit.
Let's do this. Let's do this right here.
So Joe Biden goes,
we can't use the president of the United States for these topics, Jack, for low-hanging fruit topics. We can't. We can't. Because you're talking about a guy, as much as I dislike Joe Biden, as much as I don't care for him to be in office, as much of all of the fucking shit he does I hate, we cannot sit here and act like this man don't know what he's doing. He's been in politics for 60 fucking plus years. God, I hate you, Jack Frost. You don't know what the fuck you talk about.
and he says
You
that
don't even have a clue.
the Republicans are trying to get rid, and this is important. Listen, he's trying to say the Republicans are trying to get rid of Social Security. Now, I want to say something.
That will never happen.
You want to know why he yet says this? You want to know why this is a point that he's using?
Every one of them
Because this
say
is like
that. What fucking politician don't get up here and use scare tactics, Jack? What politician? Oh, he's trying to take Social Security. No, he's trying to take Social Security. No, we don't want the guy that's going to take Social Security from us.
30-year-old rhetoric. See, for everybody that hasn't been, following the politics for very long, I'll put you on the game.
Oh,
That's
please
20,
do,
30-year-old rhetoric. Because what the Republicans have been doing in previous iterations of our government is they've been taking the money out of Social Security and other things, just so we can be clear, and spending it like on defense and whatnot. So I just want to explain something to you.
Boy, you're just
Our current president just sent trillions of dollars to another country.
Boy, you're
that he
just
could
a
have put into
big-ass
Social
dummy.
Security. So what in the hell? I'll say that again. Our
You
current
just
president
created
just sent trillions
a
of dollars
story
to another.
about politicians sending stuff out of our Social Security to another thing to make up a reason why he would say this. No, Jack, if that was a fucking Republican politician, he would say that Democrats are starting to take Social Security because he wants elected in, and we don't want someone taking our Social Security, Jack Frost. That's why he did that.
Another country
That's low-hanging fruit, Jack.
that he could have put into Social Security.
We pay into Social
Our
Security.
current president spent
Shut the
$50
fuck up.
million or
You
something
don't
like
even
that,
pay. Hold
and
up.
counting fish.
Does this guy even pay into Social Security? Why is he talking about my Social Security? Why is he talking about your Social Security? Why is he talking about your Social Security money? Does Jack Frost even know what the Social Security tax is? What the rate is now? Do you, Jack Frost? Because you don't pay into it. Who wants to sit and listen to someone talk about Social Security that doesn't even pay into it? So when it comes down to it, pretty much everything you talk about, it's just you projecting what you're not doing. Pretty much everything. Or something that you are doing. Let's get that right. But what you aren't doing is paying your taxes. What you aren't doing is paying your Social Security tax. What you are doing is constantly talking about things that you have no fucking right talking about. You're an idiot. This is what makes your channel look horrible, dude. Because you don't even pay your taxes.
In the Gulf of Mexico. I think it was like 35 million.
You're too busy putting on a suit and getting up here in front of YouTube like you do major work out here. You ain't done a fucking thing. Ever.
Our current president sent $50 million
He is a
to
fucking
Africa
conspiracy
so they could
theory.
study.
This guy
turning
is the
little
conspiracy.
boys into little girls and little girls into little boys.
Ooh.
Our current president.
Ooh. Misinformation. Yep.
Now he gets up there and tries to say that the Social Security is going to go the way of the dinosaur because some Republican somewhere wrote out a bill that was going to remove Social Security or something. And then he had to, in the same speech, not even 5 minutes later, not even a minute later, he had to retract the comment and say, well, it's not all Republicans, but it's a few. So if there's 2 or 3 Republicans, why are you bringing this up?
Because he wants to get reelected, you dumb motherfuckers.
To mislead the public. Because you've been effing up so much.
He's been in office 2.5 years, correct? This is the time where the presidential race starts to amp up, Jack Frost. This is when the presidential race starts to amplify. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise,
I want to put
y'all.
up a poll. I want to know who's voting for Biden, who's voting for anyone else.
I think pretty much everybody's going to vote no Biden.
I'm not even going to put Trump because it's not a Trump-Biden thing.
That's low-hanging fruit. That's a low-hanging fruit poll, Jack. Same fucking live. He's already doing it.
I should have capitalized that.
Same live he got on for people saying, do you need later? You need low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit. Where did he get this phrase from? Us. Because he knows he gets picked from the ground. This motherfucker ain't low-hanging fruit. We can just pick him up from the ground. Just walk on by, get your basket, you know, pluck the leaves off, get all the stems and shit out of it, throw it in your basket. You ain't got to reach. Jack Frost, you're a horrible fucking broadcaster, bud. You're not even good at it no more.
So
it took you that long to
I just want to be clear.
Oh, Lord. 2 minutes.
Who are you voting for? And I don't see why this don't. What the
You're asking people who are you voting for, but then you don't know why he's up there speaking about Social Security.
Just refresh the whole page.
Because he was told to, Jack Frost. Our president currently does what he's told.
Yo, they didn't even let me put the poll up. Did the poll go up? Did anybody see the poll? I'm going to try it again. They didn't even let me put the poll up.
Real quick, who believes there's aliens? Who believes there's aliens living on a different... Who believes there's aliens on another planet? Who believes there's aliens on this planet? Some say that aliens live in the ground, beneath us, that they're already here, and they look like us. They're shapeshifters. Who believes we live in a matrix? Who believes we live under a system of like the Matrix? Who believes in these things? I need to hear what y'all beliefs are. What conspiracy theories do you guys believe? That's my question. Because I want to hear about them. I want to learn some things from y'all. I don't want to get up here and preach and pout and fucking get up here and throw a fucking pity party. A channel is about communicating with the people, Jack, unless you're just doing videos. I don't want to get up here and just do videos. I could do that. I don't want to. It's fucking boring.
All right, so who are you voting for the next presidential election? I had Biden. Anyone else in the sponge was the last
here on Earth. You believe they're here on Earth, Cuddy?
Because it didn't go.
You believe they're here on Earth? Okay.
So who are you voting for the next presidential election? I would like to.
So, in that belief, then what? How would you be able to identify that? You believe they're shapeshifters? My grandmother told me a long time ago that everyone has a twin. And I don't know if that's true, but there are a lot of lookalikes in this world. There are a lot of deep fakes.
To know. And this is obviously, I can't tell who wrote for what.
Look,
or if you want
he
to say
don't
your piece
check
in the
that
chat, say your
fucking shit to see if it's hot. It goes right to his motherfucking lips. Come on, man. Has anybody ever had a cup?
Definitely peace and blessings. So
Anybody
hold
ever
on.
had a cup of coffee?
So this is
I'm
what
sure
I've
you
been
have,
trying to
'cause
explain
we are
to y'all.
adults here. Do you
Stop
check to see if
jumping
that
on
coffee's hot
board when people say
every
that they
fucking
saying
drink?
something about something. Most of the time, people are just lying. Most of the time, people don't even got the information. Imagine somebody talking about something that they barely know about, and they telling you that they know.
Can't be talking about us because I don't claim to know it all at all.
Stephen A. Smith said something interesting the other day during the interview. I don't know what podcast he was on.
What did he say?
He said, generally speaking, a journalist knows 75% more than he's telling you. And I'm going to say that's a factual statement.
You're not a journalist. You're not a journalist. How many times do I have to prove what a journalist is to you, Jack Frost? You don't break any fucking news. You dip shit. You dumb motherfucker. In my white boy voice. You don't break any news. You don't bring any fucking news. You get on here and you talk about the fucking news like you know what you're talking about. Guess what? You don't. You don't know half of what you're talking about. Definitely not 75% extra. Fuck out of here. Nobody giving you shit, motherfucker. Nobody giving
Generally
you news.
speaking, a journalist knows 75% more.
You better
whatever
thank Rhonda,
the subject is that he's
motherfucker.
talking about.
You'd say it's piss? Yeah, he has no fear. It's just lukewarm. Lukewarm.
Right? Why am I saying this?
Why? Because you're mad.
Keep in mind that a lot of people, I'm just going to talk about internet.
You're fucking mad.
A lot of people on the internet that y'all follow behind and y'all think that they got good content, half of them don't know what they talking about.
No?
Half of them don't have the slightest idea.
Thanks for projecting,
half
Jack.
of them are just making up shit. They're sitting around with their friends and saying, what do you think happened?
I'll just put this over here, y'all. I'll just put that right there.
Right? Why am I saying this? Keep in mind that a lot of people, I'm just going to talk about internet for a second. A lot of people on the internet that y'all follow behind and y'all think that they got good content, half of them don't know what they talking about. Half of them don't have the slightest idea. Half of them are just making up shit. They're sitting around with their friends and saying, what do you think happened? No, what do you think happened?
You know, I'll tell you what I think. I think if you would have bought a fucking big boy fucking chair and not a little kid's couch, that you wouldn't have to put pillows behind your back. Wasted money.
Well, I think this happened. Like that. I used to have somebody that used to be over here trying to work with me. And you know what they used to want me to do? They used to want me to lie on people so I could get them to come on the platform and give me an interview. And I told
Liar. We know now that your moderator chat was full of you every day asking them, what should we talk about? What should we talk about? Now, how can you come onto a platform and know what you're talking about if you're asking your moderators what we should talk about daily? That means they give you a couple stories to talk about, and that means you spitball it. You are a fucking turd ball, Jack Frost.
told them I don't do that.
Told him I don't do that. That's why you had Bang up there. That's why you had Mel Cross up there, wasn't it?
I'm going to say that.
Oh, you couldn't wait for Mel to get up there.
Again.
The dirty ass camera.
I'm going to say that again.
Clean, bitch.
I had a person who used to work with me over here that told me
Look
We was
at
having a and this is a real conversation. We had
over
it
the
more than
computer
once.
that I call fucking
They wanted
broke.
me to say lies
Piece of
so I could
shit.
get people to
Did
come
you
on the
ask him?
platform.
Did he get his
And the
computer
reason why they
fixed
wanted
today,
me to
Hassan
do this
Shipman?
is
Did you ask him? Nope.
because I had
Did you
people
ask him,
giving
Arthur
me
D. Glass?
information that
Nope.
they knew nothing about. So when
fucking
I would
scared
talk about
asses.
something and we'll
I'm
have a
getting scared of that
discussion,
man.
they wouldn't know
Just
how
a
I knew
moderator
something.
position. Oh,
So to them,
moderator
I'm making it
fucking-
up.
You moderate.
But in
for
reality,
fucking-
I had somebody hit me on the phone, but I can't
What's
let you
her
know what
name?
my sources is.
FPG Duck Mama. So
Even though we work together.
the fuck's that got to do with anything?
So what does this have to do with Biden? Biden is using that same trickery.
What?
Actively lying.
Biden is using it? I don't think Biden wrote a fucking letter on that speech, sir. So you're actively coming on here and saying Biden's actively lying, and I know everything about politics, but I believe that the president writes his own speeches, huh? Don't he? He does. President writes his own speeches, Jack.
And then when you call them on it, say, well, it's not true all of the time, but it's true some of the time. You can't use the exception of the rule. You understand?
Oh, you can't be an exception.
You can't have a conversation with somebody and we're going to determine what we're going to do based on the exception to the rule. That's what this is. It's like right here.
Well,
That's low-hanging fruit.
Jack, you didn't say anything bright there at all. You didn't. You didn't say anything bright at all, homeboy.
What up, Just Biz? Also, if anybody is not green team, I did not remove you. I cannot remove.
Please give me my $5 a month.
Even if
I pay
kick
my
you,
rent, guys. I was counting on that. I did not remove you.
Still green team. I can't remove you. The reason why some of y'all aren't green team no more has to deal with a YouTube thing. Period. It has nothing to do with me removing it.
That's because you lost all monetization, my friend.
Anybody. If you would like to return to being a green team member, I would appreciate it.
I'm
Right,
sure
so
you
listen, pay
would,
attention.
but you don't give them
Listen, pay
anything.
You can't
give them
decide on what we're
nothing.
going to do based on the
You
exception.
have never in your all of existence on YouTube have done nothing for nobody. Nothing.
The information that they knew nothing about. So when I would talk about something,
coming from the man that just asks everyone how I do it. How do I do my
So I'm
show
just here,
today,
I'm just
guys?
watching.
Do I do it to you? Do you want me to do it
every
on this
time I
or
see
this or
somebody
that? But then I'm
publicly
gonna have
talk
to
about
jump on
Biden
YouTube
in a
and do all my
positive light,
research.
like we should be voting for that guy, I'm not going to lie. I immediately just, no disrespect, but I immediately am like, you got to be part of whatever the agenda is that those guys is pushing. Because if you're not a part of,
You don't think that there's a Republican agenda, you dipshit? You don't think there's a deep state agenda, you dipshit? You don't think there's an establishment agenda, you dipshit? You don't think there's a new world agenda, you dipshit? Huh?
of the agenda to push to make children switch
Salute.
genders.
Jay,
And if you're not a part
back
of
to
the
motherfucking
agenda
chat,
to
man. Hope
move all of the
safety.
money out of the country, and if you're not part of those agendas, why would you vote for Biden?
It's not about agenda, you dumb shit. It's about policies. It's not agenda, you dumb motherfucker. That's low-hanging fruit, Jack. Let's talk policies. How much do you know about their policies? Nothing.
I'm just asking because those are his two biggest things that he's doing.
You're just
sending all the
asking?
money out.
You're just asking. What the fuck did you just say here?
Having a man deciding that you're not going to sleep with.
What the fuck was you saying? Huh?
This, you want to know why this is a point that he's using? Because this is like 20, 30-year-old rhetoric. See, for everybody that hasn't
Didn't you just say that everybody don't come to YouTube? They just want to know what you think and what you think and what you think. What the fuck did you just say? Are you really that retarded, Jack?
That it don't work. Scientists, the ones that made it, said that it don't work. You can't have a conversation with somebody and we're going to determine what we're going to do based on the exception to the rule. That's what this.
Well, that's what you're doing. He raised the subscription price too. So YouTube can't charge you more without your permission. What do you mean? He played himself on that one. So he raised his subscription price to 10. He does need Biden. He doesn't understand that he's on the side of the Democrats. He needs him bad. He don't get it. He thinks that he's this fucking big deal, homie. He does. He thinks he's this big fucking deal and that what he thinks matters. Buddy, you don't even do nothing. You don't work. How can you be a part of something like, let's say, a political party and you don't even fucking work?
This is light right here.
Look at your fuck. You don't even dress.
That's low hanging fruit.
Yeah, low hanging like your fucking jeans. Look at him in the pants, man. You got fucking pants on. You can't even sit down right. The green team subscription? Well, he raised the price, but what do you mean? So YouTube can't charge more. So that he's fucking, so that he basically raised it so he can't be lowballed by YouTube. Is that what you're saying? He raised it so that when YouTube takes his cut, he knows what he's getting. When is the February show in Syracuse, New York with Rich Baby Crew? I'm not sure, but he's supposed to be there, right?
What up, Just Biz? Also, if anybody is not Green Team, I did not remove you. I cannot remove people from Green Team. Even if I kick you, you still Green Team. I can't remove you. The reason why some of y'all aren't Green Team no more has to deal with a YouTube thing.
No, it don't. The
It has
reason why people aren't Green Team anymore, and it's not a YouTube thing, sir. I'm going to tell you what it is. You got all in your feelings, and you realized that some of these people that were trolling you were part of Green Team. So you just decide to hit the button.
nothing to do with me removing anybody. If you would like to return to being a Green Team member, I would appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, so
think
listen,
too.
pay attention. Listen,
Right.
pay attention. You can't decide on what we're going to do based on the exception to the damn rule.
Really?
So when Biden went up there and said some Republicans want to remove Social Security, he was lying, because the majority of the Republicans don't want to do that. So he was misleading. And if you are misleading, you are lying.
Where have you been in the political spectrum, bro? Where have you been on this political spectrum? Because they all fucking lie, stupid. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? What's wrong with this guy, man? Mister, I want to be like him.
If you are omitting,
like where's the
you
movie
are
going to be
lying.
in? Where's
If
the
you are
movie Atlanta? Where's the
misleading,
Rich Baby
you are
interview? Where's
lying.
the Gaming Channel? Where's the basketball tournament?
understand?
Where's
So
the meet and
Biden
greet?
just
Where's
went
the
up there
fucking
and
party?
lied to the
Where's all
country
this
and
at?
got called out
Where's
in the
the
middle
computer
of his
fixing?
State of the Union speech.
Fuck
Do
up,
you
boss.
understand why this is important?
You didn't even point out the fact that he couldn't even get a fucking word out without slurring or fumbling over his fucking words. The man's 1 inch from death. Kamala Harris sitting back there going, I could be president today. I could become president today. Oh, he's gonna croak. He's gonna croak any minute now. You don't want this, Jack. Get me fired up. That's when I'm at my best, bitch. Get me fired up, Jack. I'm at my best. He raised the price from $1.99 to $4.99.
I
He
don't
did
think
that,
I've ever
not
seen a
YouTube.
president get
Oh,
called out that
that's
quick.
what
Almost
happened.
all these dudes lie.
I see.
I don't
When
think
you
I've ever
raise
seen a
the
president get
price,
called out that
they
quick.
all
That was
fall off.
immediate.
That's
And y'all
not a
gonna go
YouTube
vote for
thing.
him.
This
Right
fucker's
back
a
in
liar.
office.
Jack Frost,
If
you're
he
a
does
fucking
another term
liar,
in
bro.
office, our whole economy,
You know
economy is
when
crashing
Jack
now.
Frost,
But if he does,
you know when Jack Frost lying because it's a thing. It's always a thing. A thing happened. So that thing happened there, and that's why we have a thing. Count on that being a lie.
another term in office, it's a wrap for America. We're done. They're gonna steal all of America's funds and ship it out overseas to other countries. So I'm just here and I'm just watching.
Look at this dude.
Because God says not to be concerned with these types of things.
But you fucking
So I'm just
are.
here and I'm watching.
Nah, you concerned as fuck. You concerned as fuck, or you wouldn't be up here in a goddamn Tommy Hilfiger sweater with a fucking collared shirt on, button up with a tie on here trying to play like you a fucking goddamn journalist. Oh, you real into it. Shout out to the fucking chat. Everybody in this bitch. 33 people. Share the live,
I'm just here and
y'all.
I'm just watching.
Share the fucking live, y'all.
And every time I see somebody publicly
like
talk
a
about
pump,
Biden,
it's real, my block pump, peel, cocaine, and your fans, your town, they and my souls got me no.
I immediately just, no disrespect, but I immediately am like, you got to be part of whatever the agenda is that those guys is pushing. Because if you're not a part of the agenda to push to make children switch genders, and if you're not,
You think that the political party has a push for children to switch genders?
not a part of the agenda to move all of the money out of the country, and if you're not part of those agendas, why would you vote for Biden?
That's fucking that's the dumbest thing I have ever heard in my fucking life, you guys. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. You sound worse than a politician. You sound worse than these people. That was the dumbest thing I have ever heard in my fucking life. You just beat Willie for the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Good job, Jack.
Because if you're not a part of the agenda to push to make children switch genders, and if you're not a part of the agenda to move all of the money out of the country, and if you're not part of those agendas, why would you vote for Biden? I'm just asking because those are his two biggest things that he's doing. Sending all the money out the country, making sure everybody get the COVID shot, the C shot that apparently they said don't work. Some scientists.
That ain't what was said. Listen to this fucking dude, man. Misinformation.
Sending all the money out the country, making sure everybody get the COVID shot, the C shot that apparently they said don't work.
Who said that? Who said that?
Some scientists said that it don't work.
Some scientist said that it don't work. So Jack just, I'm going to believe him. I'm going to bring it on my show. I'm just going to believe him. Here's the misinformation on COVID, guys.
Scientists, the ones that made it, said.
I'm reporting it. I'm going to report it, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't stand it. I'm going to report it. Misinformation. I know you do this to me daily, Frost. I know you do. I'm going to handle this my way. Get your ass the fuck up out of here. You're going to learn to respect that motherfucking algorithm.
Said that it don't work.
Pussy
when they
boy.
was getting
You're going to learn today.
Some court thing that happened in Europe. The scientists that made it said this, just so we could be clear.
The scientists that made it, just so we can be clear. Great misinformation. You're the part of the problem, Jack Frost. You're part of the problem.
Just so we can be clear. This is not me saying this. This is
It
the
is
scientists
you
that
saying
had to
this.
sit in front
You
of
dumb
some
motherfucker.
judicial meeting that they had over in Europe, and they basically said that no, it don't work. It doesn't do any of the things that it's supposed to do, and they're still trying to tell people to get it.
Misinformation one more time. But yet I got a warning. Y'all, I got a warning.
So if you're not a part of that agenda, and you
guess who could have reported me? Let's see here. What's the warning say? What was the warning on? Oh, that's right. The war. The fucking war. That's what I was fucking flagged for. Misinformation on the war. Reported by many of you fucktards out there. Willie, Jack.
You're not a part of the agenda to allow for children to change their sexes. And you're not a part of the agenda that's just to send all of America's money to other countries. I want to know why you voting for Biden.
He didn't say anything about policies. He didn't say anything about defunding the police. He didn't say anything for a black vice president, woman. None of those things. He just used everything horrible. YouTube. All that quick. Oh, they answer you quick when you're a fucking content creator. Thanks for your video report. We'll carefully take a look at this video. Thank you, YouTube. Please do. So if we lose this video, we'll know why.
Also, if you aren't part of the agenda to put women in control of everything.
You know how
Because
you
that's
fight back
basically
against
what's
these
going on,
fucking
right?
pieces of
Women
shit? You do exactly what they do.
Just
They don't
are
like
now
it.
basically in control of everything. Like, it's not 50. It was never 50-50, by the way. But it's absolutely not 50-50 now. Absolutely. And it's never been 50-50, by the way. We basically now have a
Stars Voice, run, Kendra, girl. This motherfucker's talking shit with Frost all
Biden could
fucking
barely
Jack's
walk.
nuts. Frost don't.
How capable do
Frost
you
has
think he
no
is to have a
idea
discussion in the league?
that Star don't give a fuck what he
He could
thinks.
barely
He's
ride a
talking
bike
good about
anymore.
fucking
His
Star and
motor
talking
skills
shit
have
to Star
deteriorated so badly.
about the way Star believes.
How well do you think he's gonna?
You don't even know how much Star even does.
Talk about foreign policy.
You can't watch these motherfuckers all the time.
How well? Then the next speeches that comes up is going to be incredible. Because one, I don't think he should run again. I think he should just bow out. That's one. And two, just so we can be clear, we already know what's her name can't win. Kamala Harris.
Hey Pimp, what in your right mind makes you believe that Biden ain't gonna run again?
Absolutely can't win.
Huh? What makes you believe that Biden's just gonna bow out? I bet you vote for Kanye, huh? Oh, I bet you don't vote at all. And you got all the fucking ass. You have all the shit to talk about Biden, but you don't vote at all.
God, y'all want to talk about LeBron James, or y'all want to stay on this topic?
But
I want to shoot through all the topics so we can bullshit.
Hold on. What did you say at the beginning of this video? Y'all watching people that just go, what do you think? What do you think? I think that you just gave your opinion. And that's a what do you think?
Language. I want to shoot through the topics.
Turd ball. Bang,
bang, bang. Are y'all ready to talk about this LeBron James topic? Let me know. Whoever's pushing for reparations to free the man of America. I don't understand what that's. I don't know what that means. Oh, whoever's pushing for reparations, that's who you would vote for.
When the fuck is the last time you heard about reparations from this motherfucking president?
Well, yeah, but
reparations.
So
Sorry.
Check out Cali. Cali has been trying to get. I think they trying to work out a way to get reparations to some of the black people that live there. I think black people should be given reparations. Most of us are going to use our money absolutely terribly, but that's your right. But I think black people should get reparations because I know what I would do.
Well, I need mine too.
But I know what I would do.
I need mine too.
Huh.
I'm Native American. They definitely. I need mine too.
Shout out to Karma Lydia.
Oh, Karma? Don't say that word.
With the $15 drop, definitely appreciate you. You're doing all of the things, baby girl. Who's next? Pulling out black. Blessings down from the heavens. I'm pretty sure that
You
gonna
had
have
to
a
look
blessed
away.
day, by the way.
You had to look away.
Your days will side, baby girl. Who's next? Pulling out blessings down from the heavens. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna have a blessed day, by the way. Your day's gonna be incredible. Watch out for Most High sending you blessings. Pretty sure something's gonna come today.
He's the golden child, you guys. He's the golden child. If anybody would like to smack Jack Frost right across his fucking Tommy Hilfiger symbol on his hat, look at that fucking look, that gaze into the fucking chat to make sure nobody's talking shit about him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why do you have moderators for, Jack? He's seen that name say karma. He didn't like it. If anybody would like to smack Jack, and that likes what I'm doing over here, bringing you the all-inclusive Jack Frost stuff, even though we have plenty of folks out there that I love doing Jack Frost content, I fucking love it. Great live yesterday, Nestars. I missed it. Never mind. Great fucking live, Net. Great fucking live.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
Yeah, because Jack Frost reached up and gave you the blessings, right, Kevin? Yeah, my day's going to be great. If anybody would like to smack Jack, the aggressive defiance at the bottom of the screen is the Cash App, the PayPal is rolling at the bottom of the screen. I would appreciate it to help the platform grow, keep things going over here. I'm back to working now. So you know you don't have a content creator over here that just wants to soak up all your fucking money and not fucking work. Buy me a White Castle. Buy me a bubble tea. Buy me a meal. Buy me a motherfucking goddamn new life is what I would like. Or maybe just a extension on that.
I don't know if that's this phone buzzing or the other phone.
I appreciate y'all, man.
Oh, it's the other phone. My fault. So, okay, so my other phone keeps buzzing. That's why you keep seeing me like, what in the heck is happening over here?
What the heck is
Because
happening?
over there,
Your
it's
fucking
buzzing
belt's
from this-
about 17
Alright,
years
so-
old, sir.
All right, let's talk about this. Sorry. Let's talk about this LeBron James thing. I want to double back around to this if y'all want, though. I want to invite some of y'all up here. If y'all some
What did he just do? What was that content of? What was that? Was that an opinion piece? Was that an opinion piece?
Oh, well, Casanova situation in general, which probably is also going to lead to Casanova, Troy Ave, and
look at him.
Tax
clown.
But before any of that,
And
so
thinks
I get up.
goddamn
Y'all know
journalist
what the Fresh
broadcaster
and
over
Fit
here.
podcast
Yes,
is,
I'm
right?
in the
So I
news,
get up
baby.
and I see a clip from the Fresh and Fit podcast. I'm not going to show the clip. I'm just going to tell you what it is. I just do not like this top, not right now. I'm not going to tell y'all what it is. I mean, I'm going to tell y'all what it is. Isn't it beautiful? At the State of the Union, and it's because they just don't know no better. Usually that's when I say 5th grade education. And then there's different reasons, because this exemplifies what I'm always talking about. He did a low-hanging fruit movement. Whenever somebody does a low-hanging fruit movement, I question them. I don't trust it. I trust zero low-hanging fruit movements. There's times when somebody does a low-hanging fruit movement, and it's because they just don't know no better. Usually that's when I say 5th grade education. And then there's times that people do it to conceal and deceive.
Really? That's what you're doing,
We're
Jack.
going to talk about that. Also, obviously, we want to talk about what LeBron's new milestone means. He's just passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We want to
What
talk
the
about that
fucking milestone means?
And Casanova speaks out and he says something from jail. So we're going to probably talk a little bit about the Casanova Troy Ave situation. Oh, well, Casanova situation in general, which probably is also going to lead to Casanova, Troy Ave, and Taxstone. But before any of that, so I get up. Y'all know what the Fresh and Fit podcast is, right? So I get up and I see a clip from the Fresh and Fit podcast. I'm not going to show the clip. I'm just going to tell you what it is. I just do not like this top, not right now. I'm not going to tell y'all what it is. I mean, I'm going to tell y'all what it is. I'm not going to show you the clip. I want to explain something, right? I want to explain a couple of things. The first thing is this, and this is probably the most important aspect of this to me. A woman doesn't have to be single. They choose to be single. You see, females control access to sex. So therefore, she gets into a room with adults not to be with this guy. They're choosing to have an actual relationship. I just want to, because I can't tell. I literally can't tell because she works around here. And I don't want anything that I might have just accidentally created more problems. Carmen Lydia, I know y'all used to be green team often. What's happened is you play all types of weirdo ass games, and that man is a serious man, and he don't want to play those games, so he leaves.
You ain't never left. You got dumped. You've been
Most
dumped.
of these men out here that want to date y'all, want to marry y'all, want to love y'all, they don't want to play those games. The dudes that don't want to do none of that, they love playing those games.
You mean a high value man, unlike yourself?
So you have to make a choice. If you want to play those games or if you want to be serious. That's just it. No woman. There's zero women. You have to actively be either trying to be single or actively be wanting to have a relationship that other people see as toxic.
People try to be single? I've never met anyone that tried to be single. They just do it.
That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
You can't use opinions here, Jack, because you said.
And if I'm hurting somebody's feelings or upsetting somebody, I'm single. So boom, there you go.
We know you're not single by choice, buddy. Believe that. You jump on
Women control sex. Men control access to relationships.
You're stupid.
Don't forget that part.
Maybe that's why
when you're out there having a man deciding that you're not going to sleep with him for a week because you're mad.
What? Has nothing.
When he bounce, get up and go to somebody else. Don't say.
Where does this have anything to do with being single or not single?
He wasn't loyal. You weren't loyal.
So after a week, if your woman don't give you pussy, you just go get single.
Because he was giving you the relationship.
That happens.
And you wasn't giving him the sex.
You're fucking.
Now, with that being said,
ass. Low value.
Can we talk about Joe Biden?
Bottom of the barrel.
Can we have this Joe Biden conversation?
No.
It's like something that's obvious. You know what I'm saying? That's low hanging fruit. You can't really. You're not even intelligent enough. You don't have the information. You don't have the ability. You don't have the skill. So therefore, you're doing the easiest thing possible.
That's you.
And you're trying to pass it off like something more than what it is.
Definitely.
That's low hanging fruit shit.
And you know how we get this? You're
So
trying to
Joe
pass it off as more than it is, Jack, because you can't even fucking buy a fucking cup. You can't even get a cup. You're a fucking dirtbag, dude. They're trying to pass it off as something that is. Oh, let me text my moderator chat and see what should we talk about today. Oh, you want to talk about that? Well, I don't know much about it, so guess what? I'm going to have to pass it off as if I do. Funny, huh? That's Jack in a nutshell. Already fucking done.
Shout out to Karma Lydia. Here, if y'all some sports heads.
Please no. Please no. Please don't get up there and do numbers. Why listen to a man that has no fucking woman for a year? Yeah. Why listen to a man that has no woman for fucking 4 years? We have never seen this man with her. He had a beautiful woman named Maylene sitting next to him. And this man just literally wanted to stare at the camera and smile. It blows my fucking mind, y'all. It blows my fucking mind.
So it was a weapon that only he had. Now, how long have we been in the NBA and nobody else has actually been able to replicate the skyhook?
Facts.
Before him, nobody did the skyhook.
That's all it took, man.
They did hooks.
Me, shit.
The
Drop the
skyhook.
money. I'll become good mood for Frost.
That is
Fuck,
literally one of the
would.
most lethal weapons, if not the most
if I
lethal
fucking
weapon
would.
ever in the history of basketball. It's simple, it's straight up and down, and he can do it consistently with perfect form. The skyhook. Now, the thing that I do want to add is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played a shitload of years. So whenever I used to see that he was the leader in scoring, I say, yeah, he has an incredible move. Don't get this
move.
But he also played a lot of years.
You hear what
So
he
had
says,
more
man? I hear this
opportunity
all
to
the
run.
time out of this dude. What is a move? You hear that in wrestling, motherfucker. This ain't wrestling. He has an incredible move. Are we talking fucking basketball or are we talking wrestling? He's got a good finisher.
Run up the stats. So I don't know how I felt about that. And then I thought about this thing.
Well, he's got a good move, but that has nothing to do with the points he was making, right?
How many people?
They said he was the leader of scoring points for the year. And I just think to myself, well, he has a good move.
Actually could keep themselves in shape enough to play as many years as Green played.
Are you fucking stupid? The game's different, you fucking
That's a feat
idiot.
in itself.
You're a fucking dummy, man. I swear to God you are.
So now I want to talk about
You're
LeBron.
the dumbest motherfucker on YouTube.
LeBron is going to smash this record. Nobody's going to catch him. The reason being is LeBron could play 4 or 5 more years.
Yeah, you better hope the next star don't come along because he'll be caught. Records are meant
LeBron's
to be
in
broken.
incredible
Sir.
health. Incredible.
Records are meant to be broken.
He could play 4 or 5 more years.
Yeah.
The only drawback I
Records are meant to be
have to
broken,
him
ladies and
achieving
gentlemen.
his feat is LeBron never comes out of the game when the game's over. You know, like when it's already decided, he always stays in. That's always something that I've disliked.
Who cares?
But I do think that as far as points per game, I think LeBron in the history of the NBA, I think he's like 5th or 6th in points per game. So he can score.
He's a fucking animal. What are you talking about? You couldn't even think about guarding LeBron, dude. He would mow you over. He's a fucking animal out there. What are you talking about,
I think he
dude?
has one of the highest field goal percentages from like 5 feet in. I think Shaq leads at this. But I think he has one of the highest field goal percentages from like 5 or 6 feet in.
Help, you know.
So he's an incredible talent, and he did a thing that needs to be applauded. I do not want to shit on LeBron at all.
You ain't done shit.
But I do want to say this. I don't think this makes him the best player. Because when Kareem had all of those stats, Kareem wasn't considered the best player, was he?
Yeah.
There's an argument that everybody can make. But Kareem wasn't considered the best player.
Yes, he was. You're stupid.
Steph Curry is not going to catch him.
Oh,
Steph Curry, first 5 years in the league, he barely played. Remember?
Sir. Now you're asking your chat to do what you said that people do on here. They go, well, what do you think? Well, what do you think? Well, what do you think? Now you're asking your chat, what do you think? Somebody's going to catch him?
He used to have the ankle injury problem. I think that happened his whole first 5 seasons. That's one of the reasons why the Warriors were able to stockpile good players and create the team in which they have.
That's one of the reasons.
Because when they got Curry, was, he wasn't
You're
Curry.
so dumb, I want to smack you.
Well, he was already Curry. He just wasn't NBA Curry.
You're so stupid.
For everybody that don't remember, when Curry played in college at
Davidson, I'd spit on you.
There was a situation where
so fucking stupid.
His brother actually went to, I believe, Liberty University. I was supposed to go to that school too. There was actually a situation where one of the coaches put a double team on him the whole game. That team lost and Curry team won, but they just put a double team on him the whole game. That's how dangerous Steph Curry shooting is, and always has been. But when he got to the league, the actual issue was the rules weren't set up to allow for him to be able to be successful.
So
people were able to push, pull, grab, and get physical with him to a point that it made it difficult for him to be able to play the game that he currently plays. So the rules actually changed to benefit Curry.
Like a lot of other players, you fucking.
And also, once again,
LeBron
James is gonna play about 5 more years.
Jackie is.
He can probably.
You
play
want
about
to lose
4 or 5
all the
more
women
years.
around you? Go hang out with Jack. I've never seen anybody pick Jack.
And like I
up
said,
and do anything
he's
with him that had women
his
around.
scoring per game is like
I
in
haven't.
the history of the NBA. He's like 5th or 6th.
Frost probably smell
I
like
think the only people ahead of him is
facts.
He might not even be 5th or 6th. I don't even think Karl Malone ahead of him. I think Jordan is leading with 30.1. Then I think right behind him is Wilt.
This is like a fucking demon up there, man. He's just up there just thinking. Now his thought went into something else. Watch. I just believe that if you're over there worshiping Satan, then you got to be following that guy. See? Where did his brain go? He's still thinking.
I'm gonna say the same, my dude. You could catch the invite and come up here and talk if you want.
There it is.
I'm gonna still say the same points. LeBron could still play 4 or 5 more years, homie. He's at 38,000 right now. He can still play 4 or 5 more years. I think the thing that hurt Curry, just so we can be clear, is his first couple of years in the league, he didn't play. He was injured.
You think, huh?
If you believe he could catch him, then that's what you believe. I just don't think he can. I think in order for him to be able to catch him, Curry's going to have to play older than LeBron currently is. And I don't think Curry is going to be able to play older than LeBron currently is.
He doesn't even know
He's
anything
not
about
built
sports,
the
y'all.
same. So I don't know if his body
He
is
doesn't
gonna
know
hold up.
anything about anything. He just gets on here and does exactly what he said everyone else does. Nobody on YouTube's breaking the fucking news, Pimp. Nobody. Journalists.
See, the thing that LeBron James has over a lot of people isn't even skill, it's longevity.
Why don't you, Jack Frost?
It's the ability to be available.
Why don't you, Jack Frost, go do what I know you're going to go do and get on the page and look what the journalist wrote up about the points average. What made you know who did that? A journalist. You know who a journalist do? Write, report. They don't commentate. You are a commentator. You're a
How many points does
and not only
Steph
you're a
add?
commentator,
Let's
you're
see
a
something.
bad one.
Hold
at
on.
that, 'cause you don't even
You
know
know
half
what?
the
This
shit
is-
you're talking about, Jack. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, Jack. Come on, drunkie. Your eyes drift off like you're looking past the computer screen. Look at that little bitty old screen. Look at that little bitty thing. That definitely looks like a kid's laptop. Yep, definitely.
Okay, so let's get
You know
Steph
what?
Curry
You know
stats.
what? You want to know
Hold on.
something, Jack? A journalist from the ESPN news reporting team wrote this up, you dipshit, right? Right, Jack Frost? A journalist? Now, let me ask you something, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting ready to see Jack Frost slide his hand up the screen to move the screen, correct? Watch.
This is what we're going to do.
Have we ever seen Jack Frost do this before that little girl's computer? Y'all over there donating to a guy that steals kids' computers. Y'all are over there donating to a guy that steals charging blocks from a wall that he knows wasn't his because he said it. Yeah. You're a fucking
Steph
creep,
Curry
Jack Frost. You're a piece of
points.
shit.
Let's just choose
I hope
a
you
random
fucking
year.
burn in hell for it. There's no one on earth that steals from fucking children and thinks that they're
What's a
fucking
year that he
okay
had a
with
good
it.
year? 2020, 2020, right? He played in 2020, right? How many points? Nope. Points per game. Let's pick a better year. Look at that. He averages 20.8 that year.
I think I'm gonna get in touch with the New York City Police Department. I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to get in touch with the New York City Police Department and ask if this is okay. That this guy returned a computer to someone that isn't fucking real. The computer was probably ripped apart and he probably shoved it in a box and was like, I found this. Just like that. I don't know who it belongs to, but that's exactly the way I found it. And I was just returning it. That's all. Come on, man. Ain't nobody no fucking dummy, man. I grew up around
he's gonna catch
all,
LeBron, though?
all my life.
Let's go with 2019,
all
right?
of my life,
This is the year that he
people
did
like
well.
you.
Let's see how many points he got.
They're usually in
2019,
prison by
the
now,
average
but
right?
for some reason you're not.
So let's see how many points he had. Points.
Now he has his phone next to him. He keeps his phone next to him.
See how many points
But
he
look,
has.
you see him scrolling up, but he looks to the right. That ain't all on one fucking screen, man.
I don't want
fucking liar, bro. Dude, that's the least of my worries. I know this man kept that little girl's laptop, though. I know he did. Because he never slid the screen before. Never in his entirety on YouTube.
What up, my brother?
Did he ever slide
What's going on, bro?
the screen.
Chillin'. What you wanted to add to this conversation?
Oh boy.
Well, I was just jumping in, man. I was just listening to you, bro. Just catching the vibe with you. I'm not too
All right, I'll let you sit up there. Not a problem.
All right. I don't have too much to stay on.
Jack, I'm tired of watching that live today was a fucking mess. It was a mess, man. Let's see. You got up there and you told everybody, don't watch other channels because they're just doing this. What does he think? What does he think? What does he think? Well, I think to me, that's better than someone getting up here and going, this is what I think. This is what I think. This is what I think. That's going to run dry fast. That's going to run dry fast. I would rather come up here and go, what do y'all think? What do you guys think in the chat? How do you feel about the situation? Who in the chat thinks that this man stole the computer? There's a poll up. If you could answer that poll for me, that'd be a lot better than running down, a list. Maybe you don't want to tell people you don't believe Jack stole it. Go ahead and just answer it right there. He most definitely stole it. I believe. I believe it wholeheartedly. Not just a little bit. I believe it wholeheartedly. Now, if I would have thought about it beforehand, we would have made a live saying, don't you dare switch that computer out, Jack. Don't you dare. But I didn't think about it. But after I watched him more and more and more, I realized what he did. I realized what that man did. And what he's doing now is trying to get someone to say, fix the computer when there's no computer to fix. The computer's brand spanking new. Simple as that, man. Because guess what? Today, we didn't hear about the computer being fixed. Oh, no, we did not. We heard nothing about the computer being fixed. So far, we have one person that believes Jack did not steal the computer. I can think that that's Jack. Because we know Jack. You watch us over here. You pay very close attention. You even steal the content that we talk about days later as if we won't know. You're a turd ball, Jack. And I challenge you to a debate. I challenge you to a debate, Jack. I'm sure this chat will crowdsurf the money, will crowdfund the money to the winner of the debate. We could make up a whole thing for it, Jack. I bet you won't, bitch boy. I bet you won't. Because, see, you'd like to talk all this shit, but you accept no challenges. None. You're a coward. You run from things like this. You have your whole life. That's why you're in the position that you're in. You don't even go to win for yourself. You would rather lay around, collect everyone else's money that they pay in. You know, they pay in to Social Security, right? That's why you don't want them taking Social Security, huh? Because you're on it. We get it. We totally get it. Yep. He had it for a week and a half before he decided to take it back. That man destroyed the other computer he had and made sure that no one is ever going to fucking know that it was his computer. I guarantee it. I guarantee you. I can almost bet on it. I would bet on it. Why don't Jack ever just prove things? Why don't he just prove it? Jack never proves anything. He's as bad as the weirdo with proving things. He's that bad. He will not prove anything. He's a pussy. He's a coward. He's a snake. He's here to just gain from you. He ain't trying to drop no jewels. That motherfucker has no jewels. 6 votes, y'all. One person still believes that Jack didn't. One fucking person. Only out of 6 votes, 20-something people in the fucking chat, 6 votes, fuck it. It's too hard. Don't want to give that vote. It's too hard. You're a fucking shame, Jack Frost. You know what you're ashamed to? You're a fucking shame to your own community. Because I don't think that your own community even believes your shit either. That's why they come in, they hang out to see what you talk about, and they bounce. We got a lot of bouncers in this fucking community. We do. We got a lot of people that just go boing, 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 boing. In and out, in and out, in and out. I see it every stream. In and outs. But that's your right. Totally. It's your right. Uh-oh. 7 votes. That one did. That one believed he did. See, Jack, these polls don't lie. You can sit up here and say, oh, well, they're just swaying the poll. That's why I don't want to do them. They're just swaying the poll. Shut up. Everything ain't about you. Everything's not about you, Jack. You're a fucking coward. That's what you are. You've been a coward all your life. You come up here and you talk fucking tough until you get your shit rocked or until you get scared. You go, come on, brother. Come on, man. I'm just joking, man. You calm down real fucking fast and you try to get level-headed real quick. And then you come back on stream and then you do what? Come on, my dude. You ain't got to play with me. Don't play with me like that. They was YouTubers. Nah, them wasn't YouTubers, bro. But you told your community that just so you didn't have to look bad, huh? Don't play with me like that. Like it was a fucking joke. Shut up, Jack. I hope you guys have a beautiful fucking day. We got 9 votes in. 78% of the people do believe it. 22% don't. That means one person. One person, Jack. No, that's 2 people that don't. So what'd you do? Bounce it. Oh, Willie and Jack don't believe it. We know Willie's going, oh, work with me, work with me. Jimmy Belcher, I wouldn't be surprised if you've not been hit up yet. Mark my words on that one. Y'all have a beautiful evening, man. Let's close this poll, though. I wanted to talk about aliens. You want to get on the alien tip? 10 votes. It is just one person. It is just one person that believes Jack's a fucking loser and would steal that fucking kid's computer. It is just one. 10 votes. 10 votes. Come on, Pope. Come on, folks. We got 21 people in the building. 10 votes. Come on, man. Jack steal the computer or not? What do you believe? You believe he didn't or he did? There's no in between. Because I'll tell you what, this whole community over here that knows Jack knows he ain't been swiping no motherfucking screen. No, he has not. What computer needs fixed then, Jack? You've been crying about a computer getting fixed for 4 years. Why can't the computer get fixed ever? I think you used the computer getting fixed when people were giving you the money to get the computer fixed for money to get the computer fixed when the computer wasn't even broke. You just had a piece of shit computer. God bless, Timothy. Southwick is in the building, man. How are you doing? Welcome over here. Welcome. I'm gonna stick around if y'all want to talk about the aliens because I'm off Jack, man. This shit gets old, bro. He does the same spoil every single fucking live. The same spit every single fucking live. He is in the dumps and he's trying to figure out any way he can to climb up out of them. He's literally doing that. Anything he can to get up the fuck up out of these fucking dumps. He'll lie, he'll cheat, he'll steal to get out of the dumps. He took a charging block. He stole this. He stole one of these. Right in front of our eyes. Boy, you'll steal anything. You'll steal anything. You're one of them people that steal so you don't have to steal. You're one of them people that steal just to save money. You're a true dirtbag. T.I. is an available playlist on my YouTube channel called Length, Straight Line, Triangle, Circle, Rectangle. What's that? What's T.I.'s? Targeted Individuals? I remember you. I think. I believe I do. You're the one that does the videoing. Does anyone else know anything about this? This is something new to me. I like to learn a lot, though. So I'm definitely down to learn, man. I'm down to learn about new things. So far, we got jet fuel. Jet fuel being a conspiracy. What else was it? Oh, the 4. I'm gonna go through all this shit when I get off here. I'm trying to learn. I'm one of them people that I don't know everything. I don't get up here and confess to know it all. I don't get up here and confess and say, well, this is the way it is because I know. Man, we don't know shit. We only know what the fuck we're shown. Because us Americans have been built to believe what the media tells us. And I'm sorry, man. I'm to the point where I don't even watch the regular media any longer. I don't. I can't. I can't watch our news anymore. CNN, NBC, MSNBC, the fucking, all of the Fox, they're all fucking lying to us. That's what they do. That's their fucking job. Sorry, y'all. That's their job. You're all good. You're all good. What's popping, Just? What's popping, dog?
Nothing. I just came to say hi to y'all guys. To you
Hey,
guys.
hello to you, Just.
My phone was on 4%.
You good? Oh shit! Here we go. That Jack Frost. My phone's on
I'm still at
4%.
work.
No, I'm just
Still at
joking
work.
with you.
That's why I've been. That's why I haven't been like these past couple of days. I've been
We
working a
straight,
lot.
pimp. We know that. We straight.
It sucks though, cause then I gotta watch it when I get home, and it's not the same.
I know. I get it. I'm at the crib now, man. If you want to swing by.
I'm over here.
Where you at? At work?
Yep.
That's what's up, man. I mean, at
I'm
least
not
you
gonna
work,
lie.
man.
Anybody in the chat, take this advice. Get an off the books job, cash money. You make more money than on the books. I've been
What's
there,
that?
done that. Been
What'd
there,
you say,
done that.
brother?
You make more
Spit.
money off the books than working on the books.
Well, we all know that, sir.
Yeah, that's what I do now. I work off the books. I
Are
make
you
more
working
money.
off the books right now?
Yeah, I'm tired of them taking taxes out my check. I want to
Well,
earn every bit of my.
are you going to get 1099? 16 votes. One person believes Jack did not steal the computer. Thank y'all for voting, man.
I
I appreciate y'all.
always keep 2 jobs though. I'm trying to get a nighttime job, but this be the problem. I get off late here, so I'm trying to fix that. But I'm in a bad area. It's like one of the worst areas in Brooklyn, so I don't want to be leaving these ladies here by themselves.
Okay.
They
Okay.
gangster. Don't get me wrong, but
They said Jack Frost's job is off the books. Definitely.
no, it's
Definitely.
on the books because he talks a lot about God and Jesus.
Very good, Just. Very good, bro. You know what's sad, man, is the dude don't even pay the taxes that he earns on. He probably isn't forced to this year because I don't think he's made 10,000. But Jack Frost, do you understand that donations to the Cash App, donations to the PayPal, donations to fucking from YouTube, that is all earned money. It all counts. Salute to Just for just pulling up just because. Salute to you, sir. Y'all have a beautiful evening, man. I'm not going to hold you tonight. We're going to have fun tomorrow. We'll have lots of things to talk about tomorrow, Jack. I know you'll deliver for us with all of the fuck shit. Thank you all for pulling up, man. Thanks for the people that donated to this motherfucking channel. Timothy Southwick, I'm on it. Look up Cert. Cert. If you're looking for something deep, y'all. Oh. Y'all enjoy your evening, man. I'm not going to hold y'all, man. I appreciate you guys and everything you do for me. I appreciate you guys pulling up, kicking it with ADTV. It's just something I appreciate, y'all. Oh, it's Frost Live. I'll be damned. He thought I was getting ready to get offline, didn't he, y'all? Poor baby. We're going to have a blink into. Y'all just gave me something more fun to look at. Y'all want to kick it for a minute? If y'all want to kick it, we'll kick it. If not, we can bounce. It's up to y'all. Completely up to this chat. That's the way we roll, Jack. This channel here is for the chat. This channel here, gosh damn, same shit. Hip hop, news, sports, and politics. Did you hear me say hip hop, news, and gossip? Did you hear me say that? You just twisted it, huh?
Jay Prince is in the
We're gonna kick it.
Jay Prince is
We're
not
gonna kick it. We're gonna kick it, y'all.
stuff. I just want to be clear about that.
You're a piece of shit. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick, and we will chop it up.
Woo!
Woo! Woo!
We have a ton of stuff. We have a ton of stuff to talk about tonight. I just want to be clear about that. Before we go any further though, I want to say shout out to Dread and Gotti. Shout out to Gotti and Dread. That's what we went to the Barclays with the other day. We're gonna be going to more events like that and everything. What's actually lit. Also, I've been invited to a Super Bowl party and to another party that's actually happening. I think Saturday. I think it is. I don't know which one I'm going to go to. I'm going to go to the Super Bowl thing, even if I don't go live. I don't know if I'm going to go to the other party yet. I doubt it though. But I've been invited. I'm constantly being invited to everything. Shout out to the people in New York. All of the promoters that F with me. Shout out to all the artists that F with me. I'm gonna try to start posting more of y'all guys stuff. Shout out to all of y'all that F with me. And I know there's money to be made with you guys. I get it. Got me? I'm pulling up. That's the first thing I want to say. I just wanted to get that out of the way. All right. So I want to be clear about something. Oh, one more thing. Who saw the morning show today? If you did not see the morning show today, I'm about to repost it. Please go to the morning show. This is what I mean by you got people are slow. And I'm not trying to diss homeboy that came on and had the conversation with me. But sometimes people have limitations. And since they don't want to notice that they have limitations, they rather be upset at you because you are not limited by the things that they're limited by. I want to be clear on this. So what they do is they want to make it seem like they're limited. Pardon me, that their limitations, the things that they are limited by, limit you. Other people's limitations don't have anything to do with you. Copy? It has nothing to do with you. So do not allow other people's limitations to convince you that there's something wrong with you. Other people's limitations have to deal with them.
We go in on this
and
fucking
if they're
dude.
focused on trying to make you believe that they're
Did I just hear Jack Frost say he was invited to a place and that he didn't tell anybody who it was and these promotions? How about what happened to the shout out to this promotion company? Shout out to that promotion company. You're a liar.
limitations are your limitations. They're not even trying to fix their situation.
You're
so don't worry about
liar.
Them. They're gonna fail. They have no other choice.
Yep.
They're not even trying to win.
Nope.
Now, with that being said, we have
I have a job, Jack. I work for a living usually.
Also, shout out to the individuals that pulled up and was actually I had people hitting me up talking about how funny the interaction was with me and the dude this morning.
I don't think you did at all.
Quick, and then we're gonna get to the show. Give me 1 second.
I don't think it was funny. It was funny, all right.
It was just
for that reason. That's for sure.
I thought it was funny.
It was funny, all right.
As funny as other people who watched the program thought it was. Salute to that.
It was funny, all right. It was definitely funny.
I thought it was funny.
You just watched us and
quick,
heard
I
us
just want to go over
about
this.
You. Shut up, Jack Frost.
We was busy. What up, Jay? We was busy having a conversation about
what
sports.
up, Jay?
And somebody had the nerve to come in here and try to tell me that Curry was.
He had the nerve. Dude, it wasn't even like that.
Was going to catch LeBron James.
Let's see his ass. Here's
calling somebody, tell him to beat some girls up. She skated off of that. The whole nother situation happened. She was wrong. She skated off of that. That's political connections. Now, with that being said, I'm not hating on her, so I'm not going to keep going and harping on that particular point. The point that I'm trying to make is
the point. You don't make any
why
points.
Would Cardi
Your
B
points are
need to
shitball.
contact somebody
You don't make any points,
that
sir.
doesn't even live
Your
in the
points
city
are
that
shitball,
she's
sir.
going to.
I'm sorry to
keep
say,
her for
you
protection.
suck like fuck. You
pay attention to
like
that because that don't make no
fuck.
sense.
Oh, you suck like fuck.
So I'm going to tell you about my own personal
big dog.
experience because sometimes you don't know niggas
I
is
see
doing
you, bro.
this.
Let's slap his bitch.
I was having a conversation with some dude that I used to deal with.
He said, for slapping the snowflake. For slapping the snowflake, y'all. I'll be damned. Thank you, YouTube, for that donation. I appreciate you. You know that, sir. Everyone that donates to me, you guys know I appreciate the shit out of y'all, man. YouTube. fire. That motherfucker's fire.
Everything is expensive, motherfucker. So, I don't know a la chingada porque I never have money in my wallet, a la verga, so I don't know. I do. What can I do? I do.
What can I do? What can I do? Look at you.
The wrong way. But I was having a conversation with someone and then went around New York City telling people that. That's that cornball OG shit. Watch out who you hang around.
We are.
People are
That's why we're over here, not over there, Frost.
Off of your
We're
name,
watching
and
like
I
a
promise.
motherfucker.
Now
We are watching like a motherfucker who we're hanging around. That's the truth.
That being said,
one people so far in this chat. One person, y'all. Let's see how bad he does tonight.
Real brother. I don't know what.
Oh, are you using other people's content, Jack Frost? Is that what you're doing? You're using other people's content? Oh no!
What the you got going
You're
on?
learning the
You know,
rules,
real
huh?
brother. How dare one of y'all speak on
Now
take
you're
relationship?
learning because
I don't know you from a can of paint. Y'all need to know how me and my brother
We
rock.
have been listening to
You
this
trying to clear your face? This your 5th interview. You done did about my brother. You ain't think about his mama. You ain't think about the family. We ain't said nothing. Ain't nobody said nothing but you.
You make my
You
lasagna.
man, who y'all niggas got it?
Yes, man.
Ain't nobody going for none of that, bro. I ain't studying none of that. Y'all
right,
and if you heard something from me, I'ma tell you it's gonna come from me. Call my phone. Y'all niggas going off of he say, she say. Then y'all supposed to be this is who y'all supposed to be, and y'all on interviews and it out on the interview. Talking about I said then call my phone, homie. You call my phone, we'll have a conversation. They gonna talk about all that plant internet games.
boom. Just so we could be clear, I want to be clear on this. This is what he said after the interview that Jay Prince did on Gillo and Wally's Gillo. This is the response he gave on that. Now I want to be clear about a couple of things. The first thing is this: who the heck is telling Jay Prince anything about him? Can you tell me that? I need to know who is the one telling Jay Prince anything about homie over here. If he don't deal with the Migos and he don't deal with them, I mean, he's not talking to them. If he's not talking to them, what the hell could they be saying he said? This is why I don't talk to people who don't like me. You
don't
understand?
talk to people.
I don't want to have a conversation with people that don't like me. I don't want to text with people that don't like me. I don't want to walk past you.
Oh, you scooted your fucking camera up. Oh, now we're looking like Daddy's basement.
I'm fine with walking across the street.
I'm gonna do a green screen.
I don't even want it to look like me and you ever had a
don't let me
conversation
forget the green
if we
screen,
don't
man.
like each other. Well, I don't necessarily dislike anybody.
Please don't
if
let me
you don't
forget
like
that.
me, I don't even want to make it look like we having a conversation because you could just walk off and say I said anything. And depending on who you telling, they gonna believe it.
No. Okay. I'll get it when I get the lasagna. Yep. No, I got it. Remember?
This is why I don't talk to people that don't like me. Copy?
That's a damn good thing why we use nothing but the truth. So help me God over here. Nothing but the truth. We do nothing but the truth over here, Jack Frost. Nothing but the truth.
Actively avoid people who don't like me.
Good. So what? You can't avoid us. We're on YouTube.
I don't want to make up. I don't want to figure it out. I don't want an apology. I don't want anything.
Imagine a man that never had a request from us at all that want to make anything up. You must be getting Willie talking to you. I'm sorry, Jack. Just forgive me, man. We can get these guys together. We can attack these guys together. Bitch, you weak as fuck too.
Have that energy. Because people who don't like you will say you saying things that you don't even know what anybody's talking about.
Much love to you, Tim.
You don't have the slightest idea.
Thank you for coming in and spreading the love, brother.
If you have a side gig and need to file your taxes, visit freetaxusa.
Stop thinking you got to give. You don't owe nobody nothing. You don't
Good.
owe people a second chance. Okay.
Who wants a second chance from this man? I'll wait. Did anybody ask for a second chance? I'll wait because somebody might have. Now, I'm going to look at you differently, and I'm probably going to talk my shit if somebody in this motherfucking chat wants a second chance with Jack Frost. Please tell me. Don't be pussy. Just say it. I do. I want my second chance with Jack Frost because he's a great man. He does things for the community. He does things for his community.
Okay? You don't owe nobody nothing. You owe God, period.
Yes, you.
And whoever the hell it is ain't falling in line.
Like daddies. What are you doing? What are you clicking on? What are you looking at? There's no one in there. You're watching
what God got planned for you. And what,
nah, you're a dirtbag. Don't talk about what God got
especially if you got God in your life.
Guess what? When I get to hell and you're there and you're up in that swinging basket like I talk about, and you're just hanging out going, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. I'm going to say, get him down, man. I'm going to walk up to the devil first. I'm going to say, what's up, baby? Smack him straight on his ass. I'm going to say, let me get that one up there. Yeah, that crispy looking motherfucker up there. Bring him down. And he's going to go. He's going to be screaming, no, no, God, please, no, not AD. AD, I'm sorry, AD. I didn't mean the things that Willie told me to say. And I'm going to commence to whooping you for eternity.
And especially if God got an anointing on you. Don't talk to people that don't like you. So now let's listen to Jay Prince's reply so I can get into the actual video.
You know what we're going to have over here? We're going to have hell stories. Instead of the saloon, we can have hell stories. How I'm going to just whip Jack till eternity's fucking over with.
But he's about
you know how long eternity lasts, Jack? Forever.
In my family name.
That's it. Sometimes people just lie.
Look how he already come on here and made this fucking live about us. Look at it. He's already started.
Hey, first
quit making this about us.
Speaking on my real brother.
You're
I don't know what
fucking weirdo out
got
here.
What the got
making
going on.
it about us.
Speaking on my real brother. How dare one of y'all speak on me and Tate relationship? I don't know you from a can of paint.
That's right.
Y'all know how me and my brother rock. You trying to clear your face. This your 5th interview. You done did by my
guy using what Jay Prince and Offset were talking about and using it for him.
Brother, you ain't
Stay
think
over
about
there and watch him.
You ain't think about the family. We ain't said nothing. Ain't nobody said nothing but you.
I want to say something real quick. He's supposed to be speaking with the family, right? I don't think he's talking to the family, but he's supposed to be speaking with the family, right? What kind of family will be okay with him doing 4 and 5 interviews about how a member of their family was murdered? A loved member of their family was murdered. What family will be okay with that? When you're also kind of in the mix of somebody you know, a relative of yours, your son, or whoever, your people that your son roll with, could have had something to do with it.
How about a person getting on YouTube and you talking about a member of your family's kids trying to sleep with you? How about a person on YouTube getting on YouTube and saying, my brother's wife tried to get me to sleep with their children? How about that, Jack? Oh, I'm on fire.
What kind of family? You understand? So pay attention to when people be talking. That don't even make sense.
Of person would do that?
Man, who y'all?
What kind of person would send their family member and just get on here and talk about their own brother's kids sleeping with them?
Y'all niggas got it.
Fucking weirdo.
Ain't nobody going for none of that, bro. I ain't studying none of that. Y'all and if you heard something from me, I'ma tell you it's gonna come from me. Call my phone. Y'all niggas going off of he say, she say. Then y'all supposed to be this is who y'all supposed to be, and y'all interviews and it out on an interview. Talking about
you came
I said that. Call my phone, homie. You call my phone, we'll have a conversation. You know what I'm talking about? All that plant internet games.
His wife was trying to get his
so just so we can be clear, that was not playing victim. He was in no way playing a victim.
Bag. You're the biggest piece of shit on YouTube next to Willie. You're probably more for that one.
That I can believe.
You can take the back seat as the biggest piece of shit because I don't think you came on here asking your brother's wife to sleep with your kids. That's weird,
I can believe that somebody is just lying to him. I could believe that. Just so we could be clear. I could believe that Jay Prince is just getting lied to, and this is his response.
Now you want to fake in front of a camera, trying to hide behind Takeoff.
39 fucking
shown
people
nothing
over
but
there just
respect.
gawking at this fucking man.
What? Family.
What?
See, boy, you acting.
He has not showed them the respect. He keeps doing interviews talking about the situation.
You have not shown your brother any respect because you keep coming on here and saying that they belong to a sex cult, that they belong to some fucking, that his wife wanted his children to sleep with you. You're the biggest dirtbag on YouTube. Chomo.
We talk.
Fucking child molester.
Got your ass whooped in Atlanta.
You're the only person
got his
that
ass
gets
whooped
on
in
YouTube
Atlanta.
and talks about
That's
child
factual
molestation in your own
They
world.
stripped them naked.
In your own world, you have child molestation going on.
Remember when
in
you
your
called up
own
on
world,
me and I came to LA?
you have
met
child
with you because
molestation.
You was nervous about your wife performing because she had them issues about using the word flute. You forgot?
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Remember when you and Sauce Walker was beefing and you wanted me to stamp?
Were you
that
trying to
word
stop
on
your
it?
teeth from
You
flying out of
forgot
your
that
mouth?
too? I can go on, but I think you remember now.
You're stopping the teeth
See,
from
this is the
flying
reason
out of
I
your
say
mouth, Jack.
blood make you kin.
I would too,
and loyalty
Chomo.
make you family because of
Fucking
motherfuckers
molester.
like you that have stuck a
You was
knife
touched as a
in the
kid.
back of the ones you call
You
your
wanted to
brother.
touch kids in your neighborhood.
Explain.
And you
Since
came
you a
on
real ass
YouTube
nigga,
Live saying that
explain
your
to the
fucking
people
brother's
the
children
real
tried to sleep
reason
with
why
you.
you wasn't on
You're a
that
fucking
stage at the
dirtbag.
Grammys.
Dirt
With Quavo,
bag,
who you
Jack.
call your brother for the tribute. You ain't man enough to do that because you what we call a tender dick nigga.
Jack Frost a
Takeoff.
tender dick, ain't he? Is Jack Frost tender?
Quavo,
He's old tender
family
dick,
wasn't
ain't he?
fucking with you for a while.
Except for it's for kids,
before
though.
his passing, and
Just
still
for
don't
kids.
fuck with you because you a rattlesnake nigga. Quavo been
Tender
letting you
dick
make it
for fucking kids,
because
you
he got
gross
a good heart.
motherfucker.
It's consequences when you fuck with me.
Look,
I
half
don't
his
have
chat
no-
that's in there right now, we're just in here watching us. Half of his chat right now, we're just in here 30 deep until he started his live. And now he's got 37 people over there. Half of our chat left. Oh, we know his people watch us, dog. We know it.
And by the way,
Just so we can be clear, I think somebody is just lying to Jay Prince. I don't think Jay Prince is just doing sucker
Oh, it's
shit.
all lies,
I
lies,
think
lies.
somebody
Pay
is
attention
lying
to
to
him.
him. Not for nothing.
Pay attention
I
to
think
Jack.
there is somebody
Everything's
that's
about
just
lies.
lying to him. Just so we can be clear.
Everything
and
is about
creating
lies.
This situation.
and I'll give you what you asked
He's
for.
not drunk tonight.
And by the way,
it's affecting his eyeballs,
I
though.
don't think I'm no John Gotti. That ain't who I looked up to. It's no secret who my OG is. The flag you perpetrate with. Homie, you better go do what you do best. Write some rhymes and quit playing gangster.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is the main thing I wanted to talk about.
Oh, is it the main thing? Because you know so much about gangsterism, huh?
So
you're just so much of a gangster.
Help Quavo in pardon me, Offset.
I'll be right back to this gangster.
She had problems with Crips because she used the word flu. She had problems with Crips. Why would you not call OGs that are Crips or get in contact with OGs that are Crips if you're trying to smooth it out? So what Cardi B says is, just so we can be clear, that Whack 100 and Big U was there, and Whack 100 also said there was 100 Bloods. He always say there's 100 Bloods. But we already know what time Big U was on. We already know. Whack 100 always said, well, yo, I had 100 Bloods. I went to the movies and shit. There was 100 Bloods with me. Yo, I went to the bathroom, man. We had 100 Bloods. In any regard, he had nothing to do with that. Now, I don't know if he had a conversation with Takeoff or not. I can't say that did or didn't happen. I never heard of it, and I don't know if it did or didn't. I don't remember hearing of it, and I'm not saying that it didn't happen. Once again, Jay Prince is to be respected. I think that some of this that Jay Prince is doing that is looking like weirdo shit is because people are lying to him. You have no idea how often people F up relationships because somebody is lying to them about something. People lie. QC is going against Offset in court. Just so we could be clear, Offset got him a family, wanted to leave the Migos for whatever the purposes are. His wife bought the contract out, and they still don't want to let him go for the content that he's creating outside of when he was with the Migos. The content that he's creating right now, they're still trying to get paid off of. So they're doing, I'm talking about QC, they're doing quality control. They're doing some weirdo shit. So because they're doing some weirdo shit,
Watch
I can
this right here. I heard
100%
this.
believe.
Watch this.
His wife bought the contract out, Takeoff or not. It also said they was OGs. This is why we're doing this.
Watch this. This is where he clips his content. Watch. He does it live. Watch.
So he did not help Quavo in Offset in California.
Watch this. Characters time.
She had problems with Crips. Because she used the word flu.
Character
she
time.
Had problems with Crips.
Right here. Character time.
Why would you not call OGs that are Crips or get in contact with OGs that are Crips if you're trying to smooth it out? So what Cardi B says is,
right
just so we can be clear, that Whack 100.
You see that? Did you see the fucking change in his whole agenda right here? Watch. This motherfucker ain't slick no more, motherfucker. You're weird, bro.
He says is, just so we can be clear, that
right here. Character.
Why would you not call OGs that are Crips or get in contact with OGs that are Crips?
Character time.
If you're trying to smooth it out.
Right now.
So what Cardi B says is, just so we can be clear,
just so we can be clear,
that Whack 100 and Big U.
You're a fucking shame to yourself, dude. I don't even have to make fun of you.
And
you make yourself.
Whack 100 also said there was 100 Bloods. He always say there's 100 Bloods. But we already know what time Big U is on. We already
How
know.
do you
Whack
know?
Always said, well, yo, I had 100 Bloods. I went to the movies and shit. There was 100 Bloods with me. Yo, I went to the bathroom, man. We had 100 Bloods.
Clip it.
In any regard.
Pussy boy, you weird, man.
He had nothing
character
to
and
do
you believe
with
your
all
own
the different
character.
ways that he helped.
You believe you're this own little character.
Are weirdos. And people will lie. And then
All
they get
about lies.
angry when they get
Lie,
caught
lie,
in it.
lie. We're all lying,
And that's
Jack.
where
We're just
usually
all
all the
lying
fireworks
on you.
begin.
You can't
Fireworks don't
possibly
happen
make
at the
people
lie.
believe this.
The fireworks happen when they get caught in their lie. And now they're upset because you won't allow for their lie to be the truth. That's why sometimes when you know somebody's lying, you just gotta let them be them. Let them live in that imaginary world that they're living in and keep it pushing.
Says Frost.
Because confronting that world
Says
is
Jack
only gonna
Frost.
make the person who's lying angry at you. Like you did something wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong.
Share
That
the
spirit
live,
that's
y'all.
on them,
Share the
whatever
live.
demon it is
Tag
that they're
BBN.
suffering from,
Tag
it's gonna get
BBN network.
agitated.
Exposed.
That's just a factual statement, homie.
Exposed. I
lost one of the clips. I'm gonna see if this is
How can
came
you
to
lose a
LA
clip?
and met with you because you was nervous about your wife performing because she had them issues about using the word fluent. You forgot? Remember when you and Sauce Walker was beefing and you wanted me to
Now, I
stop
don't know
that
about that.
bullshit?
That could be a thing.
You forget?
But I want to
Then you're
explain
just
something.
asking, then
So
what?
you
then,
trying
Jet?
to tell me
You don't know?
Cardi B is going to California and she calling a nigga in Houston?
Yep. Right into the camera. That's fire. I can play Frost for Frost anytime you would like. This is a Frost for Frost moment, is it not? Frost for Frost. Fucking wearing a bag on his shoulder. Get up and dance, Frost. Get up and dance. How many people are in his chat, y'all? Uh-oh. One fucking person. Shout out to the one person that's in his motherfucking chat with 39 people watching. They're just watching for his downfall. Yeah, you're getting ran
So
over.
Cardi B is
39
going
people
to
in his
California
chat,
where
and
she
he's
has
got
these issues at, and they were real issues,
nobody.
just so we can
Shout
be
out
clear.
to you guys, man. I
They were
thank
real
every
issues.
single one of you
All right?
daily for this.
So Cardi B is
Thank
going
you
to
so much.
California where she has these issues at, and she calling the dude in Houston. So if she
Thank
has
you
a
so much.
problem in Minnesota, who
Thank
she
you so
calling?
much.
Somebody in Texas? Somebody in freaking Florida?
Thank
She's
you.
calling people in Florida when she got a problem in Minnesota? When she goes to a different country and she has a problem like in, I don't know, Dubai. Then that's a city, not a country. But when she goes to Dubai, what is she doing? She calling somebody in freaking China?
Has
Yo, I got a
nothing to do
problem
with
up
it,
here
you
in
dumb
Dubai.
fuck.
Like, what? How does that make sense?
It makes no sense because you don't make any sense with that. You just used something
Now,
that
do
made
J
sense.
Prince solve a lot of problems for people? Absolutely.
You just used something that made sense and then just made it not make sense. And then you used an analogy that didn't make sense. So nothing made sense there.
Is
Nothing
J
ever
Prince
makes
a
sense
bona
for you.
fide OG gangster? Absolutely.
No,
We ain't playing with it.
not anymore. He's
This
not.
ain't it, homie.
Get off his dick.
I'm not
Hit him with the car
sure
wreck. You got it.
entirely what their side of the story is. So because of that, it's not. But as far as what we currently know and the information
what
that
they're
we
over there
currently
watching.
have, the way in which J Prince is coming
I
off,
see it.
it don't seem like a way that you
Shout out to
expect an
James S,
OG
man.
to respond.
Appreciate you
Tell
being
me
here,
where the
bro.
lie at.
I appreciate you. Ill love YouTube. I appreciate you. 1, 2, Fresh, come for you. Kevin Jones, Dog Soldier, all my motherfucking moderators, everybody in this goddamn chat, man.
Be perfectly
Fucking love
honest with
y'all,
you, it
man.
sounds to me like he's trying to bully Offset.
Duh. You didn't get that from the interview?
That's why I think somebody lined him up with a lie.
Lined him up with a lie. These dudes are multi-millionaires.
Whenever you see
Lined him
somebody
up with a lie.
unnecessarily going at somebody, usually somebody is in their ear lying to them. I promise you.
Why? Because you're getting lied to? Because motherfuckers are lying to you and we ain't lying?
Throwing the battery in their back or lying.
You don't like the fact that it's not really lying to us and that we can say the truth about you, sir. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
Lying to them and putting the battery in their back. Now, just so we could be clear, is he trying to say because Offset didn't get along with the family that he didn't love Takeoff? That don't even sound right. I got people in my family I'm never going to speak to again, but I love them.
Oh, you can't. You can't love them. You love them just as much as you love Jimmy Belcher.
I don't want nothing bad to happen to them. That's insane.
You just want them to be stuck with.
I'm just never going to speak to them
social
again.
services at their house and all that.
Because
Jack?
my mission that God got me
Jake?
on and whatever the hell they're doing
I was watching
is
some
conflicting.
YouTube channel, you guys. New York City Police Department. I was watching
God
some YouTube
first.
channel, and I swear that these people were. He was bringing up things that is not good.
So I say all that to
said
say
he
this,
was getting offered
and I just want this
sex
to be.
from his fucking brothers. You should have said, go watch this. What would happen?
I don't want there to be no misunderstanding.
Now, don't do that. That's Jack Frost lies. We don't need
When
Jack
Cardi
Frost
B
lies.
came out and said all lies, Cardi B texted, "It's all
Is this
lies."
video about all lies? Is this just about lies? Because that's what all your videos are about anymore, Jack. They're just about all lies. You know what else I forgot to play, y'all? I forgot to play one more other thing.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
Yes, these are segmented. My show is segmented. This is a new
Sir, that's World Star Hip Hop.
segment. We just did 2 segments. This is the 3rd segment of the show. We're gonna go right back. I'm going to a commercial break real quick.
Commercial break with one
This is the
person in
3rd
there.
segment of the show. My show is segmented.
Why are you on here telling people at
I'm
night
gonna go
about
to
your
a,
segments and nobody's scaring you? Do the same thing in the morning. Oh, we got a rich baby one, huh? Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can find something for old Jack over here. You know, well, I mean, what the fuck, man? This dude thinks he's got commercials. You got commercials, Jack? Oh, let's see.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You are trying to force me to. Ah!
Rich baby, Rich BB, Rich honey. Shout out to Rich Baby, man. He ain't never do nothing else. Unbeknownst to Rich Baby, he's getting his video played by fucking Chomo. I'm sure they would be very happy for that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway, but if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably.
And when I get there,
I'm not even lying. I'm the lamest nigga out here.
you know, still are. Definitely the lamest. Playing a fucking video that he don't even. He's just playing this video because it's not copywritten, y'all. I'm telling you the truth. He's just playing this video because it's not copywritten. That's not
Shout
his
out
play.
to
Who?
Shout out to Hassan Shipman with the $10 drop.
I was
He
watching
says,
that live. I thought it was
salute.
really over.
I'm driving, enjoying the show. All
Oh,
of the things. I'm very happy.
oh, Hassan Shipman
Enjoying
supports.
the segments of the shows that we got going on right now.
Hassan Shipman also.
This is actually the last segment involving these guys, and then we're gonna move on to something else. Shout out to
Also
Hassan
supports
Shipman, pulling our
Chomoism.
blessings down from the heaven. Who's
Shout out
grant
to Hassan
all the
Shipman
blessings,
for
my brother.
supporting
Make sure to
all
go
the
out there, drop and
Chomoism.
stay also. Hold on. Let me tell you. I just showed y'all a second ago, but I want to show you.
Shout out
And
to
this
Hassan
is,
Shipman. He must
I'm
be
gonna
just
I
like.
want to actually explain why
Damn, if
I
you want to know
believe
the
the way
truth,
that Dave Prince is handling.
they're all the
this
same.
on the background. It's just bad.
It
First
is
is
bad.
Cause I promise you, man, this nigga walk up on me one more time, him, his uncle,
okay.
anybody.
So
I'm blasting.
Offset says,
Period.
I'm not sure which one of these went first. I think Offset's went first.
Blasting.
Offset
Promise
said,
to walk
street
up
nigga
on me,
turn
I'm
cop.
blasting. What the?
Never needed you for no smoke, you the police. All mouth with no proof but fairy tales. Let this be the last time we speak on it. First thing I want to say is, I'm sorry, but what Dave Prince is doing is what y'all call police shit, isn't it?
Boy, this has been recycled all over the internet a million fucking times now.
And this is the
I
line
want to
that
talk
has
about it,
been
man.
messed up with social media because you got a
just-
lot of people
I
that want
don't-
to get famous and they
I
just
don't
doing things
find
that
it
they
fun
actually can't do.
to constantly bring
If
you
you a
guys
gang
content
nigga, if you a gangster, if you
that
a
is
street nigga to the
recycled.
point
I
where
mean,
you out
it's good
there
to do when it's
getting
first
busy
popping,
or
but
whatever the
fuck you
case
run
is,
this
just so
shit
we
into
can
the
be clear.
ground because you don't know what you're fucking
You
doing.
are not supposed to be
You
talking
don't.
about people's paperwork.
Nope. You're not
You're
supposed
not
to call
supposed to be
people
doing stuff
gay.
like that.
You're not supposed to be
A
calling
lot of the
Paxton
things that Jay
queer.
Prince has
You're not
done
calling him a
in
dick
the last
sucker.
little while is all things that everybody says street niggas ain't supposed to be doing. This is why street niggas come
We
on
learned
niggas'
that from
shows
Hassan.
to
Come
talk.
on, bro. And
So
not Shipman
the
either.
person on the show could then do the talking that the street nigga needs done because he can't say it. I'm gonna say that again. Shout out to Miss Mahogany. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read your comment.
You know what's funny? You just said he was a street. You just said he was a street dude and he was a fucking gangster.
Listen, pay attention. I'm gonna put it up there right now. Listen, pay attention. Just listen. Listen and pay attention. No disrespect to nobody.
Oh God!
Once again, we are not ever in the business
looking for the drop.
of disrespecting
Boom. Boom.
Jay Prince Jr.
Of course
Jay
you're not.
Prince. We're absolutely 100% not in the business of that. I respect the dude.
What?
I know who the guy is, and he's a real street dude. Like he's really did some. He's one of those dudes that I don't know why there isn't a movie made about him yet. We probably have to wait for him to pass away because we don't want him to go to jail for some crimes that he might have committed that the statutes and limitations they run out on.
Oh, but he wants to tell on everybody else. Shut the fuck up, Frost. Quit sucking dick.
So I want to be clear about something.
Fuck Jay Prince. Fuck him and fuck his sons right in the ass.
What he is
shit
doing
they did is dirty. He's a
it's
fucking
not
piece
what
of shit.
gangsters is supposed to
Yeah,
do.
Hassan was a $100 guy. Now he's not.
No boss.
He's just paying to keep this fucking turd online.
When he went on Gillian
give him
Wallow's show, I'm
content,
gonna
'cause now he's a
explain what
fucking
he
moderator over there. You guys are
when they had the paperwork.
You guys actually have something on YouTube now, guys. You're a
Gillian
moderator. You
Wallow
heard what
should have
Jimmy
just
said.
said they had the paperwork.
You heard what Jimmy said. I'm a moderator on FBG Duck's mom's page. Fuck. That means something? That means you're a G? Shout out to my moderators, man. I did not choose you guys from what you could give me. I did not choose you guys for anything other than the fact that I thought I could trust you. That's it.
Right? We got the paperwork in the mail. Probably the truth. We don't know where they got the paperwork from.
Huh?
Then
The
he should've just
mail?
let Gillian Wallow.
Are you a fucking retard? This is not something you can go get a transcript from. The case is. Did he just really say the mail?
Gillian Wallow should have just said they had the paperwork. Right? We got the paperwork in the mail. Probably the truth. We don't know where they got the paperwork from.
You can't get the
Then he should
paperwork
have just
until
let
the case is over with, you fucktard. You're a fucking fucktard. You think they're just releasing paperwork that they're trying...
Gillian Wallow read the paperwork. Not point
I thought
out
you were a
things in
journalist.
the paperwork and then give his opinion.
I got the
He
paperwork
should have
in the mail.
allowed for Gillian Wallow
Got the paperwork
to
in
ask
the mail,
questions
y'all. Everybody in the world
and
is
then allow
stupid.
for him to reply.
It's a lot of your people. There you
Gillian
go.
Wallow are
He just lied.
great interviewers.
He just
I
lied.
think Wallow is the best interviewer.
Because you're a dick
right
sucker
now in
right
our
now.
lane.
Because you're
I
a
think
dick sucker right
even
now.
if Wallow wasn't there, Billy is also an incredible interviewer. He's top tier.
Oh,
That's why
dick
they
sucking
show
ass.
it.
You weird, bro.
Because they have two people there that are more than capable.
Why are we rehashing this again tonight?
What he did when he
This
went
is
on
the
that
same
show,
content he's already given.
and he started reading the paperwork, and he started
Same exact
discussing the
content.
paperwork the way he was discussing the paperwork. He should have just allowed for Gilly and Wallow to do their job.
Didn't you just
That's why a lot of
say this
people look
earlier?
at that interview and say that they feel like Gilly was under pressure. That's why they look at that interview and they saying that these dudes went soft on them. because they didn't do their job, not because they did their job wrong.
What's wrong with these fucking idiots? What's wrong with these dummies? Gilly and Wallow probably didn't want to do this interview. Gilly and Wallow just signed $100 million deal. Do you honestly think that they get to pick their fucking interviewers?
Didn't do it.
Get the fuck out of here,
Not
bro.
because they weren't ready to do it.
$100 million bar.
He didn't give them the opportunity.
Shut the fuck up, Frost.
Miss Mahogany says, Lady Mo says, good evening, Jack. It sounds like a key piece of the puzzle is missing. Something is not adding up. Maybe Cardi B should have stayed out of men's business. Also know a lot about OGs. They are quiet. You spelled that wrong, but yes.
I'm sorry to have frightened you, Timothy. This channel here was kind of born on this guy kicking people, talking shit about people, lying on people, lying to everyone. So we have taken it upon ourselves to just expose the fuck out of him. And it's worked because he has 64,000 subscribers. No, 65,000, I might add you, right? Look at his chat. At how many minutes in?
I can't help it. I'm sorry about that.
Half hour in, he's got.
I want to respond to something you're saying right here. Also, if you just want to come up here and talk for yourself,
oh fuck,
I'll drop the link.
Will you? Hold on, watch this, y'all.
You could put up your avatar. You don't got to show your face. You don't got to. Kids?
Look at him.
And in addition to that, I don't want to get into that.
I'm back host.
With their business, and that hasn't come up yet, so I don't want to talk about it. All right, so Lady Mo says they are quiet. The OGs I know move in silence. They don't speak street politics to certain people. Jay Prince has just threatened Offset multiple times on the internet.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
I'll say this again.
We're waiting.
Jay Prince has just threatened Offset multiple times on the internet.
See the chat, y'all?
When Tekashi 6ix9ine was doing that, what was y'all calling him? When Tekashi 6ix9ine was all over the internet threatening people, what was y'all saying? He trying to line people up.
Join the live, y'all. See how many people can we get back here.
Tell me what a lie. When Tekashi 6ix9ine was on the internet talking crazy to people, people were saying he was trying to line people up. People was calling him the police, right? This was before the snitching. Explain to me why it's okay for Jay Prince Jr. to do it. Because he's supposed to be a real nigga, so it's okay for him to do it. Is that what you're telling me?
Now we got proof. We tried to join that motherfucker.
That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to. I'm doing my best to be as civil about this matter as possible, but this is beneath Jay Prince. He's trying to save his son.
Be ready. Well, I'm ready.
So I forgive him for
Well, I'm ready.
I can overlook so much of this because he's trying to save his son.
Y'all see this, right?
So I can overlook a lot of this.
He sees me. Come on, scary ass. Hit the motherfucking
I know that I spelled it wrong. Laugh out loud. My spell check.
You don't act like you don't see me.
My
Is what
son
you
was
gonna do.
talking to me about the trade in the NBA. Okay, we're not doing the NBA yet. We'll do the NBA a little bit later. If your son wants to come up here on the platform and discuss the NBA with me, I'll also let him do that.
Oh wow.
We're actually gonna talk about that a little bit later. There is a big trade in the NBA.
Let's talk.
Let's get through this segment right here, and then there's another thing that I want to talk about. And then after we talk about that, we can talk about the NBA. Is that cool? As you can see, we got sports up there. I plan on talking about sports, some politics also.
You don't know anything about politics. You don't know politics.
Get through the segment real quick.
You don't know politics.
All right. So listen, pay attention. Real talk. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I want this to be completely.
Watch this.
I don't want there to be no. This is not no shade. I believe that Jay Prince thinks that his son is in danger.
It's a different one.
He loves his son.
Watch this, y'all.
That's why a lot of this is happening. That's why he's coming out. He's talking the way that he talks. But at the end of the day, he's throwing mad threats on the internet. He better hope nothing happens to Offset. He better hope. He better be like, look, Offset. You know those problems we have? They over. Yo, for real. That's why I keep trying to tell you when people be like, yo, they beefing with me. You're not beefing with me. You arguing with yourself.
You got two back there now.
You are not beefing with
Hold
me.
See if I can get up.
I'm not beefing with nobody. If you think you beefing with me, you arguing with yourself in the mirror. I'm not beefing with nobody. I have no plans on beefing with nobody. I don't care to beef with nobody. I don't want no beef with nobody. You want to know why? Because beefing with you don't got shit to do with what God wants me to do in life. So I'm not beefing with you. Now, you beefing with me might have something to do with what the devil wants you to do in life. Because that's your God. But my God is the Most High. Let's read the word. But my God is the Most High. My God is the one true living God.
We ain't trying, are we, y'all?
I don't know what anybody else is doing. I don't know what anybody.
There's people sitting, two people sitting backstage, and he ain't talking to none of them. Tell me, oh, AD. He just keeps stealing Seti Nash words. I know he watches Seti back.
4, line 12. How long is this? It's actually pretty short. We gotta read the whole thing. Oh no, we read this earlier, but we cut it short. No, we read this earlier. This is the one from earlier.
Look where Jack Frost got his.
So we already read
content.
Hebrews. The Sabbath about resting on the Sabbath. We should be resting on the Sabbath. Resting on the Sabbath actually is something that the Most High did. We're supposed to do as many things.
Why don't you do that?
So what God wants us to do as possible. So we're supposed to rest on the Sabbath. And Jesus is our high priest, basically. So one of the most important things that we're supposed to have is empathy for others. So pay attention when you see people talking and they don't have no empathy. I mean, God ain't.
I got it. I look.
Copy.
I'm not playing.
I'm not going to read the whole thing.
I'm not playing. You think I'm playing? Look at this one.
Ascended into heaven. Jesus, the Son of God. Let us hope firmly to the faith we profess. For we do not have the high priest who is for we do not have a high priest who is unable to empathize with our weaknesses. For we have one who has been tempered in every way, just as we are. Yet he did not sin. Let us then approach God's throne of grace with confidence, so that we may receive mercy.
Yeah, you better ask for blessings before I get up there
in our time of need. Another thing that I want to point out is one of the things Satan wants us to do is match his energy. Don't match Satan's energy. That's one of the main things Satan wants us to do. Match their energy.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
But if you matching Satan's energy, you're not doing the godly thing. So don't match Satan's energy.
I shouldn't have did that one.
That's not in none of our best interests. Miss Mahogany says, I'm just saying we're not supposed to be privy to this information.
He ain't gonna let us.
I don't like
there.
slime balls. Me neither. They should be handled this should be handled on the inside. Well, first of all, I don't understand why he brought up Offset's name to begin with. Offset didn't speak on him publicly, so there's no reason for him to have mentioned Offset's name in anything.
About that
if this
bullshit.
was Offset talking behind the scenes about him, then that means that it should have. I don't understand how he brought Offset's name up.
You scary ass pussy boy.
I was about to ban that guy. I think that's a fake The Biz, but I'm not gonna ban him. I'm just gonna kick him.
Yeah, just kick me, pussy. We got kicked, y'all.
So once again,
nope, he didn't kick me.
This whole entire public,
he's just gonna leave me back here now, huh?
Offset and Jay Prince created. Offset didn't say anything about him publicly. Now we don't know. I don't know if he said anything about him privately.
Left me back here.
I can't tell you, but he didn't say nothing about him publicly.
See, he just wants to pick and choose who he wants up there. He don't want no pushback.
We usually call that
he's not a journalist.
Chasing.
He don't want any pushback.
I'm not 100% sure what we would call it in this particular situation, but we do usually call that clout chasing, right? Am I wrong? I don't see no reason why Jay Prince would need the clout chase, so I don't know what's going on here.
Make sure you got a narrative.
But in all fairness, I think he's just trying to get his son out of a jam. People think his son was involved with something. He's saying that his son is not involved in whatever it was. I think that they're trying to get.
I'm about to try to join. He banned me. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Jack Frost, you pussy motherfucker, you. You can't take the pushback. You know, Daddy AD was about to let you have it. And I was just gonna pop in. I was just gonna pop in. Blackout, don't go as yourself, because he's not gonna allow that. Don't go as yourself, man. He's gonna control the narrative if you don't.
Times when a parent is trying to help their son,
go in
we have to
give
them a little bit more leeway.
He won't recognize
a little bit more forgiving. Whenever a parent is trying to,
he will not recognize you.
You got to give them a little leeway, and we have to be a little bit more forgiving.
He don't remember people. He's got a drunk brain.
So as much as I'm not very, I'm kind of upset at the way that he's handling the situation.
Scary
just
ass.
so we can be clear, I do understand.
You can't take no pushback, can you? You're a bitch, and we know it. You're a bitch, and we know it. You're a bitch, and we know it. Oh, pussy ass bitch. Oh, pussy ass.
Absolutely,
bitch.
Hands
You're
down. I understand. I empathize.
You're a bitch.
I don't like the way he's handling the situation. But
Gay!
Come on, Jack.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What are you scared of, Jack? It's just the internet. What are you
We're not
scared
privy
of?
to all the information.
It's just
right?
the internet.
Yeah, he's stepping out of pocket and saying whatever the hell he's saying. But at the same time, let's just be clear. This is a
You
situation
can create a brand new
where his
account.
son
Never.
is the situation going on with his son.
Never.
Miss Mahogany says,
my motherfucking dog. What's poppin'?
as parents, we may think that we're helping our children, but in reality, we are having them.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Idiot.
Yo, you know, Debbie, salute to the chat, man. There's a lot going on in this situation, right? And, you know, I've been following this last couple of days, people fail to realize it's not about Cardi B's connection, because
Definitely not.
y'all keep thinking about some people who ain't doing their due diligence are thinking about Jay Prince rap a lot.
Yep.
But what has he done since 1989? This is a legal guy, right? Remember, he's the one that put together the whole Texas movement with Chameleonaire, Watchfire, Mike.
UGK.
He was the middleman in those major record deals that made multi-millions of dollars for Warner Brother Records. Jay Prince is getting checks from that alone.
Yeah.
For the
It
rest of
don't
his
stop.
life.
Yeah, it don't stop.
Just that. We're not talking about the boxing that he did over the years, the promotions he did
Yeah,
with
he
boxing.
did promote boxing. Yep.
So when you're thinking that Cardi B, it's not about Cardi B. It's not about her. It's not
ain't nobody's
because
woman involved.
Drake's situation, that's his son politics. That's not his politics.
Right.
Jay Prince has been a media guy ever since the feds was fucking with him.
Yep.
Because he's realized that when certain things happen, they've been trying to tie Jay Prince up to some type of drug organization since the 90s, remember?
Yeah, absolutely.
They've been trying to
They had a headhunter Fed guy on him and shit trying to kill him.
Yeah, it was crazy. In this situation with Offset, I think
he has a whole ranch that he
Offset,
raises and sells cattle on.
there's
Good
a lot
money
that
guy,
he's
man.
doing. He's making money.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of talk in the background, and he has to speak because he's like, yo, you're bugging. We all must not forget Texas is a gun state.
Yep.
So we don't know what story was told to the police. We don't know that, you know what I'm saying? We don't know
absolutely
what was said. Accident went wrong. We don't know.
Right.
We just seen a man get out on $1 million bail. You know what I'm saying?
And we don't know who bonded.
We don't know who bonded. So again, the only thing I'm saying is Jay Prince trying to protect his sons?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Absolutely. Any man would.
But who's not going to protect their sons?
Yeah, any man would protect their children.
Any man. That's any man that's involved with their kids.
Yeah.
But when you're not involved with your kids,
you
don't
see
see that.
Yeah,
you can't
good
see
shit,
that.
Zeke.
That's far-fetched when you don't deal with your own kids. So he's like, man, why would he want to protect this kid's image for? Because it's a brand thing.
Yes.
It's branding. I think he's trying to remind Offset we're a part of something. Remember, we come from a certain cloth.
Yeah.
You're being emotional and you're doing a lot of talking. But we're a part of something.
Yeah.
That's bigger than us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what he was talking about with the,
and that's
with
what
the
he
Adidas
said.
thing. Yeah.
That's what he said. Allegedly, who he says big homie is? Hoover. Allegedly. And what he's telling him, yo, relax, man. Relax. You're letting your girl, your wife get in your head. You're being silly. This is some street shit. Let's leave it where it needs to be. Let's take care of what we need to take care of.
Facts.
The one who should be beefing is Quavo. That's the one who should be
That's
beefing.
the one I'm waiting on right now.
He's the one that's supposed to be getting upset. He's the one that's like, man, fuck you, Jay Prince. But it sounds to me like Quavo is somewhat riding with Jay Prince in this situation. If they had a fight backstage, that's because Quavo is riding with Jay Prince in that situation. Yo, you doing too much. We don't even fuck with you like that. You talking too much. You do, and I see that.
Yeah.
Why didn't Offset perform at the Grammys?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, we need to hear from Quavo at this point, man.
Yeah, at this Quavo at this point. When hearing Offset you, upset you, man. It seems to me like Offset is upset, like Jay Prince is blocking his blessings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Quavo, he should be the one that's beefing with him. Not Whack 100, not Big U, not Cardi B, because he's the man who almost died. You know what I'm saying?
God bless
So
him.
definitely, God bless Takeoff, man. Rest in peace to Takeoff. And this is what
Yeah,
I mean.
man. Somebody lost their life, man.
Or lost their life in the situation that went wrong. That wasn't meant to go wrong, but something happened that's negative, and it's turned into, yo, this guy, this guy, that. He had to remind this guy about about whatever they're a part of.
Yeah.
Yo, son, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, I think it was them trying to get out in front of something a little bit.
Yeah, a little
It-
bit, yes.
It looked a little arrogant, but
Yeah.
that's the way Jay Prince comes off, man.
That's just him, man. Come on. Jay Prince been around since '89. He's old money. He turned the conversation into millions of dollars in the late '90s, late '80s, definitely all through the '90s, and then caught a major lick with that Asylum Records situation with Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about this, right? When he did the situation, Leon Cohen was the CEO of Warner Brothers. When
Yeah.
he did that situation, Warner Brothers had just went public. The music division went public with music. So when he was doing that Asylum deal, who knows how many shares of stock alone he got from Warner Brothers Music? And that's when he went public, the music division.
Yeah.
Now, Asylum Records was a small record label that's associated with Warner Brothers, the independent label within the label. It's like
What was
Def
the name
Jam
of it? Asylum Records?
Asylum. Yeah.
Okay.
He goes to them with there's 6, 7 record labels in Houston. Let's get them deals. He was the Irv guy in Houston.
Yeah, most definitely. He was the only one.
Yes. So when he signed all the Michael Watts 500, 5,000, Chameleon in Trill Entertainment. That's Boosie. Remember Boosie's first album and
Webby and
Webby?
Boosie.
All that shit was going viral, remember?
Yeah, man. Boosie and Webby was the deal, bro.
Yeah. This is when Jim Jones was the A&R for Warner Brothers. That's why Jim Jones ain't fucked up, because when you're the A&R, you get points.
Yeah.
All that music they stream are heavy in streaming.
Yep.
So
And
again,
they're still getting paid from it.
they're still getting paid from it. So y'all they keep talking about Cardi B. Cardi B can't stop this man.
Nah.
She
Cardi
can't. She's
B-
nowhere next to him.
Cardi B is nowhere near anything in this, man.
His
Jack
income
Frost
amount.
is a fucking lame for that, dude.
But he doesn't know, because he doesn't forget him. You know what I'm gonna say? Forget him, because we know he don't do his due diligence.
Yep.
I don't follow hip hop news. I just pay attention to what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
Remember, this is the first time that we ever can say that Jay Prince ever said he was affiliated with something other than mob ties. What's today?
Yep.
He says, you know who I look up to. So allegedly, who does he look up to?
Hoover.
Hoover.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Hoover. Larry.
You know who my
Yep.
OG is? Wait a minute. Now it has to take me back to Crown Court TV. Didn't Rick Ross pay the GDs $3 million?
Yep.
For screaming his name out?
Yep.
Where was those GDs at?
You went mute on us. There you go. Think went mute again, brother. The hell? Shit. Can you hear us? I fucked something up. No. Yeah, you're good over here.
It's on your end.
There you go.
All right, you
There
hear me
we
now?
go. Yep.
All right, so money wise, it's nothing. Remember, this guy was a boxing promoter, renting out arenas for Mayweather fights. Remember?
Yeah.
Right now, do you think that he let Mayweather go for free? You know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
no.
He got a percentage.
This
He's
dude
getting a
just bought an
percentage on it.
island. He just bought an
So,
island.
remember, he was with Mayweather when Mayweather fought. All right, remember the fight? Corey Spinks beat. This is what I'm saying. This is what I mean about following the lane. Corey Spinks beat, what's his name? Jab Judah for the belt. Remember, he beat him first.
I don't
He
remember
beat
that, but
Zach.
that was back in the day, though. I
Remember?
didn't follow boxing too well.
And then they had a big fight out here in St. Louis, and Corey Spinks beat Zab again. Corey Spinks lost to Mayweather, and that's the belt Mayweather had ever since.
Okay.
Corey Spinks is Leon Spinks' son.
Okay.
But he's from St. Louis.
Gotcha.
This is when those fights was happening. Jay Prince was with Mayweather.
Bread, man.
You know what I'm saying?
The
So
money from that,
they
man.
have parted ways. They signed contracts. So off of Mayweather alone, this man's getting checks. A percentage. Even if
He's a very smart man. He knows what it takes to get that money. And I think they're just saying, hey, Offset, we can get you dead.
yeah, like relax, be quiet, keep this shit. But I don't think because Offset's not saying that online. It's what Offset is saying in the streets. I think it's a lot of behind the scene talk, but to the wrong people.
Right. Like
You know
Jay
what I'm
Prince is
saying?
hearing
They
something that's
really-
definitely off to him.
So now it's like I have to talk to you, Offset, because you're doing a little too much. And when we say this, so he's going to the media. Offset responds back with his emotional reaction. So he has to remind them, "Yo, it's you. Shut up, man. That's it."
Yeah, at this point, we're waiting for the Quavo.
And
do you think Quavo's going to speak before the trial, or is he going to wait?
Now it seems as weird as it sounds, it seems like Quavo has a loyalty to the rules that Jay Prince is laying out.
Okay. Yeah, it does seem like he's waiting for some reason or some street rules that he's not ready to cross yet. You know what I mean?
Not there.
He just don't want to cross those rules because he just seen his friend die, or his
Yeah.
homie, or his loved one.
He done seen,
family.
he done seen something happen.
He just seen his fucking homie's brains blowed out.
And you know what? It's crazy to me too, is that maybe he respects Jay Prince because Jay Prince is in tune with the in tune. You know, this game coach is crazy. As much money as they have, like look at Cardi B. Cardi B and Star Brim's whole relationship in the beginning was because Star Brim was allegedly in communication with the communication.
Right.
Jay Prince is in communication with the communication.
Yeah.
No matter how much money you got, this man is like the big homie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and no matter who you are, how much money you got, there's always somebody above you, man.
There's somebody above you in that culture.
Yeah, man, that culture's no fun.
And you remember what they said about allegedly the GDs. That's the most organized gang in America.
Yep. I grew up around it all, man. All the GDs, man. That's all it was here in that town.
Like East St. Louis is a whole bunch of them, right? 20 minutes from me, it's a whole bunch of them across the water, East St. Louis.
Yeah. Yep, because that's that Chicago shit. That's the Chicago reach, man.
Yeah, that's that reach, man. That reach. And Hoover, if you're in tune with Hoover and his lineup, then you're a powerful person.
Yeah, man. Because he's reaching still from inside of one cell. And he's not leaving that cell. He's on 24-hour.
And he still got to think about this. The GDs paid $3 million for a man who's locked in the cell for 24 hours a day for using.
Yeah.
That's a reach. That's
Yeah, they still running his protocol.
When a man who can't make a phone call without it being tapped, without a man who can't walk outside and communicate with nobody, Rick Ross paid $3 million.
That's something else, man. It's mind blowing, bro. I just wish that the gang culture could have stayed out of music.
Yeah, that's what the labels wanted, man. Yeah.
There's money to be made in it. Yeah.
They sold it. You know what it was though? I'm gonna tell you, it was there but not there. Ice-T was doing it, NWA was doing it, you had New York Crews, the God Bodies. They're not a gang, but you know, something that's. But when they seen Snoop, like 5 million records, bring the gangs in. You know what I'm saying?
Bring the G's, bring the motherfucking gangsters. Yep.
Yo, when they seen was because even though Ice-T, you can say is the first gangster rapper, we never really put a gang on it. We just say he's on some New Jersey, California shit, Zulu Nation, whatever the case may be. Tim Dog, New York, NWA. We knew Eazy-E was Crip, but he wasn't representing that. He was wearing all that black and gold shit. Yo, we niggas with attitude, California.
Yeah.
But Snoop was like Snoop, Too Short. Those are like the. Yo, we got the MC8. DJ
MC8, bro.
They was pushing them. Those were the influences of, yo, you can wear a bandana and go platinum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, because 8 didn't even do that much music at first. It was like hit and miss. And it was
society. And everybody wanted to be the OG.
Yep. Absolutely, man.
That culture. They sold the culture to us, man. Boys in the Hood, Men's Society. Those are all cultures that was being sold to us. Yo, and it's funny because when you think about it, right? MC8. You hit it on the nose. There's one more. What's this guy? Son that was messing with E40 in him. No, he was messing with Too Short. What's his name, man? Oh, God.
My Celly Cell?
Huh?
To my Celly Cell?
I think them, that whole little clique, that dangerous crew, whatever. A lot of them was gangbangers.
Yeah, everybody from Cali back then.
Yes. And it was alleged that Too Short left Oakland because he tried to create like a peace treaty, and they put money on his head. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of that in Cali.
Yeah, he wasn't with the peace treaty. This was for the 9-3 peace treaty. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, you're doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the culture, we began to see that more. But Snoop went viral. He went like 5 million with that shit. You hear me? Snoop.
And it's been good ever since.
Ever since.
It's just
you know what I'm saying?
escalated. And now we have this.
And now we have this. We got the drill. We got these dudes that now you have an entourage, 30 gang members. It's crazy.
It is. Man. It's sad.
And you got dudes that's joining gangs just for the record deal. You know what I'm saying? I'm Crip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then they get made to look like hoes. And then their fucking careers are over.
It's over because you have to crash. Because when you're in that culture, you have to crash out. You got to prove yourself. With these music guys, you got to charge. You got to be in the shootout. You got to do something to fix your resume.
It's almost expected, huh?
Yeah, you're expected for the crash out. You have to crash out. You have to get robbed. You got to put yourself in a weird scenario. You know what I'm saying?
Now we see why Quando said, fuck this.
You seen that? You know what I'm saying? Because you got to keep in mind, when you part of these gangs, everybody don't got no money, so you on the real wolves.
Yeah.
A bunch of wolves, a bunch of individuals that's hungry.
That's all I've seen from gang members, man.
But everybody's not eating. So
extortion.
Now think about this, though. You've been gangbanging all your life. I'm a young rapper from New York. I go to California. I got the bag. I'm claiming your gang, but you've been putting it in for the last 30 years. You
owe me.
And quitting. You feel I owe you something.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how it is, too. You got to put in that work or give me some motherfucking money for protection out here.
Yeah.
Because you in gangland out here.
They sending the shooters at you. They send them shots. You see it, man. Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. That was sad. He wasn't supposed to die. You know what I'm saying?
It's scary, man. I hope that rap music can change and these Ricos start to open some people's eyes, because I enjoy hip hop, man. I enjoy the culture of it.
You know what happens is that these guys, like Leon Cohen, right? Hip hop was finally a new wave. The YouTube, we had the Happy Go Lucky hip hop. We had Soldier Boy. We had the Bow Wows. Remember, we had the 106 in Park era, and then we had a guy named Leon Cohen who has an idea. 300 Entertainment.
Yeah,
we're gonna sign 8 artists out of Chicago. Keith, all these.
He knew what he was doing. Yeah,
they brought that culture to the world, and that's just a whole nother scenario. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. Damn, I appreciate you coming up here and spreading that motherfucking jewel, bro. Because it is an eye opener to see Jay Prince up there doing that, man. I mean, it was very arrogant. It was mob looking.
But you know why? And as much as people say, "Yo, that's some police shit," yo, he's been a civilian for the last 30 years.
Yeah, he never come off as he was a gang member. He come off as the OG.
And we have to keep in mind that has a investment in a public company. When you speak Jay Prince, you digging that dirt. Remember, he was there when Warner Brother Records went public. We don't know how much stock he have in that. We don't know. When the music division went public, he was a part of that energy. So he doesn't want to affect his brand, his dollar at all.
That motherfucking money.
Like say if I work for Target and I'm doing things to affect, that's where they fire people, right?
Yeah.
You work for a company, a public company, you just out of line, they got to get rid of you because it's a public company.
They can do that.
It's the stock market, NASDAQ or the New York Stock Exchange or the Korean Exchange. But anything that deals with the public companies, they will get rid of you. You don't know how many free shares of stock this guy's getting. You know what I'm saying? You don't know the deal he signed with them.
Facts.
But just know that he was the middleman.
Yep.
In that deal with the Silent Records. With
and he's probably getting bread to this day from that deal.
Streaming? Think
money.
Think about when you go to the supermarket now and they might play a Boosie song somewhere in the Midwest or McDonald's or Walgreens. They might play
or some Pimp C.
Pimp C
Ooh.
song or or they may use some of their tracks for jingles and commercials.
Grab some samples from them. Yeah, man.
Yeah, all that's checks. Business. People got to look at things from a business perspective and not just, what I think hip hop was. Hip hop ain't the same. A lot of these dudes learn how to sign contracts. At the end of the day, Jay Prince is a legal man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's not a gang member. But he's got some around him. That's for sure.
Yes. He's just active. He's a non-active, but you know what I'm saying? And I'm happy having this conversation because a lot of individuals don't understand when they go, oh, okay, because we don't know why he's defending his personal interest, but we know he defended his kids. There's nothing wrong with defending your kids, man.
I don't think so either. I think where I found wrong was it was the blatant non-care for Takeoff.
Yeah, that and that sort of hit me too. Like he didn't care. Like
he didn't care, man. He cares more, and I get it
about his kids
because it was one of his folks that did it.
Yeah.
So he's trying to hold that level of love and honor, basically loyalty, as he puts it.
Yes.
He's just living up to everything that he said. But damn, bro, like imagine how much blood and how much death you have to go through to just look past fucking the Takeoff death itself.
Yeah,
that's fucking crazy, bro. You've had to see a lot of death.
Yeah, you're right. That's a fact, man. And we don't, and it's sad because we don't know what happened 10 minutes before it happened.
No.
He just got caught in the mix. But
everybody keeps going in on Doc Gillian.
Like he's acting like it's somebody's fault. Like,
yeah.
Like, that's how you right. He's acting like, yo, listen, it is what it is. Like that whatever reaction it was, whatever action it was, this was the reaction, and that's it.
Yep, that's what he's doing.
That's how he's
simple as that. Out of our hands. And the thing about Gillian Wallow, everybody jumping on them saying they're pussy and shit. You got to realize, man, they just signed $100 million deal with Barstool Sports.
Just making content. They're just making content, man.
They were probably forced into that fucking interview, and they didn't want to do it. And that was their way of showing everyone that we don't want to do this.
It's only content. Yo, it's only content. They did the best that they could do with not being, you know what I'm saying? They did the best.
Shout out to that shit,
But
man.
Jay Prince, Jay Prince can push the envelope. He's trying to clear his kid's name. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to take the conversation off his kids.
Yep.
And he want the conversation on him, and he's doing one good job at that. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, dude. He is.
Because
now everybody talking about Jay Prince, and he don't care. He's been talked about his whole fucking life.
They're talking about him. They're not talking about the kids no more. Now he's willing to take the slang and slander. He's rich. He got multi-millions. He's okay.
Yeah, man. That's a good point, bro.
Call me a rat now. I got 30 million in the bank. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck, man. You could call me everything but late for dinner if I got 30 million in the fucking bank.
I'm still the man in Houston. And those are the dudes, the due diligence that you know what I'm saying? Now the reason why I know this a little bit about this stuff because I paid attention to the Houston hip hop because of Jim Jones. Because Jim Jones, when he became the A&R, he was doing a lot of music with guys in Houston. And my good friend of mine, just a piece of Steve Smith, he was a 3-6 Mafia fan. So he put me on to the Chop and Screw show. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Listen to this. This is DJ Screw. So he put me on to the Paul Walls. He put me on to the Mike Jones and the
motherfucking Slim Thugs.
He put me on to, I ain't know nothing about that shit. He put me
the
on
hanging
to that.
and swanging and shit. Yeah.
Yes, he put me on to that, buying that triple, because he put me on to that 666 Mafia, 3-6 Mafia, all that. So I had,
down south.
so it made me pay attention to the scene. So what happened is I seen a Source magazine and they had Jay Prince in it and they had the Houston guys up there. And he was explaining like it was hard to get them together, some of them because they was having their personal differences, but he got them all for a photo shoot in the Source. You could Google this. And that's when he broke down what he had to do with all that. I said, yo, that was a smart move. He was the middleman to their record deals.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell, he was the middleman to fucking O-Girl, Meg the Stallion.
Yeah. He's the middleman. He's getting checks. He's not doing this out of love. I mean, he's getting you the situation. He's putting you in that situation out of love, but he's getting a check for this. I'll just get the contract signed. Let me get my 30% and I'm happy. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Well, thanks for coming up here and shedding some fucking light on it, brother.
Yes.
I appreciate Zeke. I always appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, because this is all content. Anything that do with content, I'm with it. If I
feel you.
Type of knowledge, and I'm telling you, I just told you where I got the knowledge from. Shout out to my man Steve Smith, rest in peace. He put me on to a lot of this stuff. I began to follow it. That's why I knew about a lot of Houston rappers and that stuff because I began to do my little history with that.
You're a fucking hip hop historian. I already can tell.
Yeah. I was
all your shit.
Steve Smith, man, because he loved that 3-6 Mafia shit. He had me listen to all that chop. I didn't know what chop and scream music was until he put me on to it. So with that being said, you know, AD, keep doing what you do.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you as always, man.
Feed the wolves, you heard?
Yes, sir. Go fucking subscribe to him, yo. Hit that man up and get in his subscriptions, y'all. This dude's going up, man.
Peace.
Love, Zeke. This man's going up, yo. Zeke is on the way up. And I can't do nothing but support it and love it, man. That dude don't do nothing but help me over here, help support us over here. He chimes in with all of the things that he may know. And his hip hop brain goes deep, y'all. Is this dipshit still alive? Don't tell me he is.
Hurting. I can't fight my cappies. We're not at sports yet.
We're not at sports yet. We did all that and you ain't at sports yet?
How do I remember your son's name? All right. We got a couple of clips here. I want to show you this clip real quick.
Let me say this, man.
So this
shout out to fucking Zeke, man. Shout out to Zeke Black, man. Go subscribe to Zeke Black, man. You're going in the title, Pimp. That was a drop for sure.
Girl right here says that she gets mistaken for being 14. Do you think she looks 14?
Why are we having content about being mistaken if she's 14? Do you think she looks 14? Now we're judging if a woman's of age or not. Is this what you do if a girl on the streets looks like her? Girl, I wanna handle you. Where did you find this? Why are you looking at something like this? Everyone thinks she's 14. He must have a 14-year-old girl obsession. That's a fucking shame.
She says, look, everyone in this
country
thinks
man.
I'm 14. She's obviously driving the car right now, I believe. I think she's driving the car. What the fuck do I know? She looked like she's in the driver's side. Do you think she looks 14?
Do you think she looks 14? Because the chick down the street looks just like her.
And in the do you think she looks 14? She's killing it.
She's killing it.
Question, do she look like she, because she's saying people mistake her for 14.
Why are you watching this? Get him, Hassan. She looks very young.
Think she looks like she's 14? I can't tell ages. I think I watched too many of them shows back in the 90s where they had all the 20-year-old kids playing like they was in high school. And I've dated a lot of pretty women that look years and years younger than they actually are. Like when I started dating Kendra, she looked about 10 years younger than she actually was.
By your number, she was only 23. By your motherfucking account, she was only 23. Why do you keep going off the screen so you can watch what the fuck we're doing, pussy? You learned that from Willie?
I don't think 14 either, just so we can be clear.
Nah, she
That's
looks
what
every
she's
bit of
saying. I don't think
14 or
14
15, bud.
I also went and tried to talk to her, was chasing after
You're
me
gross.
for I don't know.
You're
maybe,
fucking disgusting, sir.
We was like kids. Not a year, it wasn't that long, but we was like kids. She liked me for a real long time, in all fairness. So apparently all the girls around there liked me, but that's a whole nother story. She was just the only one that bossed
Apparently,
up.
all the girls around there liked
and
me.
was
Where'd you get that from? Y'all have a
I dated her for a little while.
I cannot
Anyway,
keep going on with this fucking child predator shit.
the reason in which why I was she had to convince me to date her was because when we was 15, 16 years old, she looked like she was 12, 13. So she had to wait until she was because I didn't believe her. I think her mother had to come tell me.
There's the lie. Tell me where the lie at when he laughs. You're a disgusting.
And then they set me up too. Oh man, they also set me up. Me, our friends and her friends, my friends and her friends also trapped. I was trapped. Anyway, that was the first girl that forced me to be her boyfriend, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah,
forced me to be her boyfriend. I thought you said women don't.
That was the first one.
You just said in the beginning of your life that women don't control relationships if you want to be in them. You're gross. You're a dirtbag, dude. You'll rape somebody in a heartbeat, bro. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
so you ain't had
multiple times in my life.
She looks 16 or 17. So what does that do?
Pressure on me, and then I dated them, even though I probably didn't want to date them.
You're gross.
Multiple times in my freaking life.
That's why I don't talk. Dumbass. There's a lie. When's the soft lie? When he laughs.
I'm laughing.
You're lying.
Because not even it's happened more than twice.
You're lying. You're lying.
This is even
It's
happened
at
when
this
I was
moment
an
that you
adult.
knew.
This has happened
You
multiple
fucked up.
times in my damn life.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
You understand? I can't tell. So anyway, when Defiance
No, whoa. So
like
anyway,
22,
no, let's talk on this.
I'm laughing because not even it's happened more than twice.
More than twice.
This is even happened when I was an adult. This
Y'all
has happened
believe this
multiple times
man?
in my
Y'all
damn
are
life.
fucking clowns over there.
So I'm laughing.
You got a room full of
So,
fucking clowns.
When
believe
she
this shit.
turned, like, yeah, she looks like she's about 17, right? I wouldn't even, you understand? I can't tell. So anyway, when Defiance turned like 22, 23,
You're going
24,
to prison one day.
she still looked like she was like 16.
So you went ahead and dated her?
This is a fact.
That was almost 10 years ago, Jack.
This is a bona fide
ago,
fact.
Jack.
So, yeah. Oh, she was pretty as hell too, by the way.
Oh my God. Had to add, she's pretty as hell, by the way. She was pretty as hell, by the way, you know.
Super cute. Yeah. So what in the hell?
You're a trip, Jack. Yeah, he's a fucking trip. The fucking chomo. Motherfucker's a child molester. He's got all the vibes. All of the vibes for a chomo. He does live in an imaginary world. I swear I didn't want to pee on here this late, y'all. Anything for you guys, though. I don't care. Wow. I cannot believe this stream, y'all. Shout out to Zeke for pulling up, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Like you guys know, you know the spiel. I appreciate you guys. Jack Frost don't give a fuck about nobody but himself. We all know that. Tomorrow live, tomorrow, y'all. Zeke, thanks for pulling up, my friend. Always a blessing. Always fun to have you. Always learn something from you. I always take something from you, bro. No matter what it is you're talking about, I'll try to take something from you, as well as everyone else in this motherfucking chat. I'm sorry things geared differently from the conspiracy thing, you know, but it was fun. It was fun. You guys have a beautiful evening. We are going to end this stream. Thanks for spending your time with me. Time is something we can't get back, and you decide to spend it with ADTV. I don't know what else to tell anybody. You know, if you want to follow that dude, follow him. If you don't, you don't. You know, the point is this, Jack. You don't do anything for anyone. You do it for yourself. You get on here and you speak for yourself. You're not on here to give any jewels to anyone. You're not on here to speak anything because you don't know anything. You constantly spitball off what other people say. And that's how I'm going to leave it. Share the live, y'all. Have fun.
It's real, my block pump, pill, cocaine, and boy. The fans in town, they and my souls got me no.